There we go. Where's the phone? Ah, shit. Where'd I leave it? No, did I leave it in the kitchen? Oh, no. Nope, it's literally on my work desk, right where it should have been. I'm just blind. Blind! I had just called Mom to check on her before we started this up, that's why. And I called her in the kitchen, so. Okay. There we go. Lovely. You just might have heard that. There we go. And next up, set up Twitch. There we go. Extra lovely. Good. And with that, from there, we are good to move over to an admittedly very brief just chatting moment. Hello. How fucking... The vertical's been acting up ever since the OBS changes. But anyway. Hello, and welcome back to Percentage Chance with this guy. I don't have a ton to say today as far as the preamble before this goes, because I literally just did a just chatting update, monthly channel update stream. So if you want to go get some channel news such as Bat Month, which is going to be starting as soon as this playthrough is done, such as little hints about the big trailer editing project that I've been working on, because I have decided to make another trailer much more elaborate than the Space Horror Trilogy trailer, because I'm a glutton for punishment. This one was supposed to be ready by today, and we would start that project after this. Didn't end up happening that way. Lots more to say about it there. Go check that out. But suffice it to say that the Space Horror Trilogy trailer being like 2 minutes, this one's a 16-minute trailer, because I refused to let it be anything other than the best trailer for its series than any trailer that currently exists. I refuse to let it be anything less than a trailer that I would want to watch over and over again. So yeah, it's a big one. It means a lot to me, which is why I won't settle for it being anything less than perfect. So next month, and Bat Month is to stall for time, but also I do want to play those games again. So yeah. Also, we'll be changing the donation goal to, once Bat Month starts, hit that goal and you can force me to play Suicide Squad. I will play Suicide Squad for the first time on camera after the conclusion of Arkham Knight if you guys hit the donation goal. Also, to be fair, anybody that puts anything in right now, it will transfer over to that. You can consider that. I will be changing it officially once Bat Month starts, which is again at the end of this playthrough. But I will say that anything that contributes to that 170 goal will count towards it. So I will chop anything that goes on there now off of that. So if you want to donate now, you can, and it will still count towards subjecting me to Suicide Squad. Which again will be blind. I've not played it. I have seen a lot of the bits online, but like broadly, very blind on it. So yeah, there's that. As far as oh yeah, right. So if you're looking at the time dates on these, and you're like, wait a minute, that's quite a ways off from when you played Cronos. Yeah, we did 3 whole playthroughs of Silent Hill F, because that game has way more of a complicated New Game Plus than I thought, and than I think this game has. Like, this game has, to my understanding, just a true ending, and I think that's the main change at the end. There's no real narrative changes along the way, which I'm not going to hold against the game. Not everybody can do what Silent Hill F did, which was incredibly ambitious. And to be bluntly honest, I think it probably hurts the game's replay value, even though that game is fucking phenomenal. I don't know if I'll ever replay it because of how much I just went through it. right? But the themes are more in tune with that game's mechanics than any game I played in a long time, especially this game, right? Like, this game doesn't say nearly as much about its character and their struggles through its mechanics as Silent Hill F does, but that's okay because this game's not trying to do that, and that's fine. I'm not gonna hold that against it. I'm gonna replay this game, Cronos, way more than I'm gonna replay Silent Hill F. It's more my speed, and it's also way more for me, but Silent Hill F is incredible. Please understand. I think that's a very complicated playthrough to both watch and participate in, because like I would literally suggest anyone that wants to go watch that and knows where all the new stuff is to literally just skim every bit where I'm just fighting things and talking, like genuinely, outside of the first playthrough. And the first and second. The third playthrough, there's like the third run is one giant session that's pretty much just me skipping cutscenes and running through, and it felt like the kind of thing where it's like, if I'm not streaming this, I'm just never gonna be able to do it. Like, I'm never gonna be able to maintain the energy to do it, right? But I would genuinely say most of that stream, up until like the last hour where it gets real good, is like skippable. And then the 6-hour stream we did yesterday, which is just all the new shit, and also talking about themes and dissecting things for hours on end, that was incredible. I loved that. I loved just stopping and talking about what I feel about parenting and what I feel about like responsibility and all that stuff, and like, and Jesus Christ, be better to people, and like dissecting little elements about like how different characters relate to each other, stuff like that. That was wonderful. So Silent Hill F was great. As a result, considering I knew Cronos' New Game Plus was primarily just the game again with a new ending, I did decide to backburner this until after Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F had so much more than just that. And also, like, I was in it, man. And also, I kind of knew the minute I broke from it, it was going to be hard to gain the excitement with the way that that game's combat works. To be fair, the combat is monotonous, but also really satisfying in different forms. Here's a not quite spoiler. There are multiple moments in that playthrough where I played Devil Trigger and it wasn't out of theme in the Silent Hill game, and that's a compliment. And you might be thinking, well, that doesn't sound like a very good Silent Hill game. No, it is. It's actually more Silent Hill than any game has been since 1. It recreates the feeling of playing Silent Hill 1 in a way I was not prepared for. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's so good. It's so good. It's really good. It recreates that horror adventure rather than survival horror thing that that most of the Silent Hill games tried to. But I think 1 is the kind of the best at, and then 2 also excellent and still adopting that idea, but it kind of goes its own way, which is fine. That other thing it does is also great. In fact, I prefer that thing, but still. Nevertheless, great game. Just wanted to quickly mention that on here because we talked a lot about Silent Hill F going through Cronos, so I feel like that's important to mention. Hey, yes, I did all of F. We did every ending. Even we just did the true ending last night, so that stuff's all done. As far as Cronos goes, Cronos is, to my understanding, going to be a very similar affair this time, which is fine. I don't mind that. I will say, as far as what the run's going to be about, I'm going to try and do all of the main story phylacteries only. Like, I'm going to try to get those ones, you know? And maintain them until the end. Although I will have to pick up the Daniel Lazarski one that I missed, which is the reference to another one of their games, Observer. And then I'll probably have to load a save to get the trophy. Assuming it maintains those trophies across runs, it might not. But then again, it's a New Game Plus run, so it should. At least on this save, anyway. But yeah, with that all out of the way, I am jazzed and excited to play Cronos again. I'm not gonna lie, I have been a little antsy really wanting to play this, but I was also just kind of like, but I need to finish F first. It's like, so it is what it is. Anyway, with that, Again, if you want major channel updates, we had a lot to talk about on the update stream earlier today. I'm very pleased with where we're at right now. Bat month will commence as soon as this is done. There we go. Bat month will commence as soon as this is done. And then, yeah, and then I'm going to keep working on that project on the side. We'll see what happens. And, yeah. Oh, and also RGG Fridays, again, will commence, minus the Fridays, starting in December, with a speed run playthrough of Zero Director's Cut, aka easy mode run. Such is our calling. Easy mode run, only story. All right. Okay. Wait, is that buzzing? There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, right, the code finally worked. I punched it in right before we started. Like literally right before we started this, I tried the code again, it finally worked. So now there's 4 extra bullets, 1 extra health kit, 1,000 extra energy. Oh, you're honest, those are very small things. Like, it doesn't really matter. But the Vanguard skin is actually kind of cool. I might actually use that for this run for funsies. That being said, I'm kind of curious about one thing, which is the pre-order thing, because there actually were some neat stuff in the pre-order bonus package. Like there was something in here that actually did interest me. I can't remember what it was. Can you purchase this separately yet? I just want to see what's in it. Hey, that's a game I would love to play on camera if I can get my hands on that at some point. It's a fucking FPS, but it's a survival horror game, but the enemies instead is like zombies or something. They're Muppets. It's so good. It looks really cool. 1 core. They give you a core? Damn. 8 pistol ammo, 3 shotgun ammo, two small health packs, 1500 energy, 2 unique armor skins. Yeah, that's all great. I would like to have that stuff. Like, genuinely. For this game, I would actually go out of my way to get that. But they're not letting me buy it separate. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe it's one of those things where they'll probably unlock it after like 6 months or something like that. Anyway. Let me see this skin. It's okay, so real quick. This is the one we unlocked when we beat the game, which is very Big Daddy inspired, I feel. Am I crazy? I feel like that's a very Big Daddy look. And then there is Vanguard. That is pretty cool. Kind of don't mind that, honestly. For the second run, I feel like that's actually kind of neat. It's still the same suit design, but it's like a little fucked up. I think that's neat. I like that. Yeah, let's do that for the second run. That'll be fun. Hard. Real quick, I'm curious. Okay, good. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna play this game on camera at least a 3rd time, but not like anytime soon. But it's gonna happen at some point. Because as excited as I am to play New Game Plus hard mode, I want to play hard mode and make hard mode decisions on a fresh save as well. Honestly, I would do that on this run if I was allowed to hit the true ending outside of New Game Plus. But to my understanding, you have to be on New Game Plus to get the new ending. So, we're locked into it, but I'm excited to do hard mode. Even though I'm going to have a bunch of gear that's probably going to make it a cakewalk, but that's fine. This game was so good, dude. Like, the endings were, like, they were fine. While merging, enemies absorb attributes of fallen ones, sure to burn bodies. So here's something, the endings were fine. I liked what they both added, but I also did reserve judgment a little bit because I was straight up sold. The most satisfying ending is the one on New Game Plus. Which is fine. Honestly. I don't mind that. That's cool. I like that. Here's a quick wish list for things I would like to see from this playthrough, for the hard mode specifically. I want to see enemies have a little more interest in merging. I want to see enemies that will, like... I want more instances where enemy AI will have a couple of them funnel at you, and then one in the back is just gonna start building. One in the back is just gonna start eating. Just gonna start charging up, juicing up, and then just like by the time you get to him, you're like he's a tank, right? I want more distraction. I feel like there were a lot of times in the main playthrough where they would kind of swarm you, and there wouldn't really be a guy that was like on merge duty essentially. And I feel like that would be a really good way to make the combat more dynamic. So I would like to see the hard mode add something like that, but I'm not 100% sure that's actually going to be the case. I think it's probably just going to be damage, which is okay, because the game did have a good slice of that, but still, anyway.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
They will be. This is great, because now I know what all this means. So all of the, by the way, just full spoilers this time. I will be talking about the end of the game reveals for this New Game Plus playthrough. Just to be super clear, I will be examining things as we go. I will be putting things together. I'll be noticing things. I'll be, oh, that's what that means. So just, you know, just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The spoiler gate has been disengaged. You have been warned. This was your chance. Get out now if you don't want spoilers for this game. Okay? We're good? Okay, we're good. Okay. So these are all Veronika's memories, correct? I'm certain that must be the case. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are Veronika's memories. Without question.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
It's true, that happened. They ceased functioning, totally. Let's move the information bar.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
2 bears high-fiving. Animals fighting.
Animals fighting. Again.
Ship sinking.
Sinking.
That's not what I see for any of these. 2 praying mantises headbutting. Or 1 praying mantis getting very up on you.
Rushing. Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose? To build the path. The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society. Mother. A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother. Child. Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Solitude.
Solitude. Conflict will always become a society. Conflict.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark. On Netflix now.
Completed.
This game's so good, dude.
Welcome to the location, traveler.
Such is our calling.
Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor.
Let our work continue. Oh, wait. No, I have to retitle this stream. Charge those shots will be later. No. Hold on, sorry. How did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? Let our work continue. That's better. Way better. Oh, how did I not think of that? I was thinking of Such As Our Calling. Let our work continue. There we go, much better. Let our work continue. Can I, like... No, I'm kidding. Who am I kidding? This doesn't matter. There, okay. Let our work continue. Much better title. For those looking in the future, this VOD was originally called Charge Those Shots. Because I couldn't think of anything. Because I wanted to save Such As Our Calling for the last one. Let our work continue.
This is ship blade EPH 611. May it serve you all three.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. It turns into brass knuckles.
Such is our calling.
It turns into knucks.
Your task.
That's... Oh, so when she goes for a melee, she's actually turning it into knucks. That's crazy. Okay, I just want to get him in the frame. There we go. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing, sweet kitty? There we go. You comfy? You comfy in your blankie? Huh? You comfy? So scary. But also on brand for this game, isn't it? This game is also cat propaganda, and it's very good at that. Oh, such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. And his little toesy. Right here, his little toesy. Toesy. There you go. Stop that. You're embarrassing me. In front of the internet. Alright.
It is not working.
I actually forget what it is asked. Oh, is it a charge, right? Yeah, that it is. The charge shot, yeah. Let our work continue. Oh, okay.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
I picked up some new soundboard clips throughout the course of Silent Hill F. And actually some of them will be really useful for this run. So look forward to some of those. Now. Okay. I do not currently possess my arsenal. Interesting. but it will be at the first item box. All right, yeah, so we'll be rocking this sort of bloody suit for the second run. I think it looks neat. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell some of the details on it right now, but that's fine. Luckily, I know there's nothing out here, so let's just get going. Isn't the fucking shotgun literally called the hammer? Yeah, it's the hammer and the mace. Oh, well, guess what sound clip I'm gonna have some extra fun with when I have that shotgun back.
You want me to put the hammer down?
It's literally called the hammer. That's great. That's a dead end. Oh, this game kicks so much ass, dude. Yeah, Silent Hill F was incredible, but I won't lie, this game has my heart a little more. Like, Silent Hill F is the more artistically important game, most likely, but also this game is so my shit. At the same time, this game is also very artistic, I would say. I would say this is, like, very, very strong. Like, Bloober punching above their weight. Like they truly have shaken their chains. And I'm very proud of them. Hopefully they can keep that up. But also, now, with this thing being as good as it is, I feel like I don't need to ask that question. You know? We've read that before. I will probably still reread a lot of things, but that one is probably okay. Alright, we have to earn the flashlight. You will know them by their eyes. You know, I would never really say their eyes were a prominent feature. Funny enough. Yeah, she does turn it into brass knucks. How did I never notice that? That's funny. Took me seeing the intro again to actually realize that. Bam. But yeah, go and check today's update stream, the monthly channel update. So we talked a little about stuff like that month, which will be starting after this. And then we'll also be starting, or I'm working on the next big trailer project that'll start for bringing an old project back to the channel for hopefully next month. But that month we'll stall until then a little bit. I think we ended up putting me a little lower, like here-ish last playthrough. I think that's what we went with. Not 100%. I think also to a certain extent you're just never gonna win with the camera. But hey, so I moved me down here a little bit. This is as far as the main feed goes. The vertical's gonna stay the same as always. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Ruinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here it goes. I feel better without my math class. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Yeah, there's probably a lot of details I can pick up this time. A little better. Oh shit! Trying not to knock over the kitty, but it was inevitable. He's okay. He's back to licking. Freedom! Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. No kid is that excited about oranges. Wrong. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. Soon, so strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. If you say so, dumb child. This game is once again very dark. Wait till we get the flashlight and I'm allowed to let you guys see again. Although I do think I've actually tuned the capture utility to still be at +10 thanks to Silent Hill F, but that's okay. The brightness will be a little higher for you guys this time. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Some men saw some men doing weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Or Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No. There's a shot in the game's reveal trailer with the Traveler playing chess with someone on a chessboard, and there's a big dramatic moment where she sweeps the chessboard. This game was not revealed too far before its release, so I have a hard time believing something like that would get cut. But I don't remember that scene. This seemed like a big scene. It seemed like a very dramatic moment of her playing chess with someone. Right? Like, and that having obvious metaphors at play. But like, did that scene happen? I might take a look at that during the second session. Or after this. See if I can recall that scene. Maybe that's the true ending, who knows? But that would be really rough, though, if they showed something like that from the true ending in the reveal trailer, though. Like, guys, come on. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside now in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. An old rusty pig. Energy. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the alleyway and the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She'd never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. 2 days before. Okay, yeah, no, she's gone. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over again, and she still doesn't come back. I must help him somehow, and then he was dead. Yeah, open the door with those bullets. Die! Wait, what? Oh, really? Already? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it does turn into breast knucks. That's crazy. It makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. Why the damage was solid on the punch now. Because I was always like, why does the punch feel crazy at sometimes and not at others? Hey. Oh, interesting. All the notes are still here. I wonder if that means I won't get to pick them up in those spaces anymore. Which would be a bit of a bummer, because that would mean I would not be rereading them. Because I wouldn't think to do so, you know. Goober. I almost called it biophage. God damn you. God damn you. God damn you, Callisto. What was, oh, the change. Right, yes. The change. Yes. I love that I love that I don't know what the change is still. I love that that was unexplained. Because oh. They're giving me the code outright. They're literally giving me the code outright. That's wild. So I'm guessing that means the note that would be in here is not here then, right? We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. And naturally, all local residents go.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active.
Hey, now I have the flashlight.
Using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367.
Yeah, I guess they're not going to give me,
Moving out to C31.
I guess they're not going to let me reread notes. Because, like, I don't remember where all these were found, so, like, I'm just,
It was left here by the predecessor.
Silent Hill F had a...
Off to C31. Proceeding with the search.
Silent Hill F had a lot of extra notes on the different runs that really helped. It would be cool if this game also had new notes on the New Game Plus, but I have not heard anything about that, so...
Saving collected data.
NG Plus hard, yeah, okay, it puts the tags on there, there you go, that's fun. I mean, I'm never gonna play this game on the normal difficulty ever again, so...
It is lacking 2 fuses.
I can't believe the first time that I didn't notice the staircase. That was so embarrassing. It's dark, okay? Well, I guess that'll make certain segments go a little faster. But also, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer that I'm going to actively not read something so I can run it all. Thank you. Yes, I did see the note on the desk. Relax. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times. That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require your doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. So I'm guessing in the future, if I did do a playthrough on camera again, also once again, I think it's really funny to me that they reused the health box asset from SH2R. It's very clearly that asset. I think that's fun. I consider that a game-wide Easter egg. Oh, this game does have a really good Silent Hill Easter egg, if you missed it. It's pretty deep in. There's a moment where you go, it's an optional room, but you go in, and there's a little red square on a desk. And then you can interact with it, but nothing happens, but she just goes, "What is this?" It's really good. It's fun. I like it. Good whiffs, lady. Just once, I understand you don't necessarily want to break tone with comedy in your horror setting, but I just wish once she tried to go through a squeeze through and her big dumb head was too wide. Boom! Oh. How did the collective not foresee this? Your big ass is too fat for this door. Excuse me. I mean, your big head. Huh. Don't shoot me. So either this thing will tear through this first enemy in one shot with the upgrades that are already in it, or we'll see. Probably not. Come on.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
He's already got armor on. He's already got armor on. He's already got armor on.
Orphan encountered. It's down. Compromised.
Ooh. Is that a New Game Plus thing or a hard mode thing? I wonder. Ooh, that's already exciting. Here we go. Keep thinking, pal. Keep thinking, pal. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. That's exciting. Some of them are starting with armor on. The sound of this thing keeps making me think that something is like stomp around behind me. Is this late title card time? Because it's funny thinking about how far in I was before that happened the first time. Like the stream was, like length was. because obviously I'm a lot farther, a lot faster this time. Camera! Another boy, Marzel Marzak, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, worn-out leather shoes, shows no symptoms, radio for a search ever. There are actually a lot of trophies in this game for finishing with various different setups. Actually, I wouldn't mind peeking at the trophies now, just because at this point... Oh, shit. I missed a comic book and I missed a cat. First time. I'm going to grab a all cats or just all collectibles thing. Yeah, that's Cronos. All collectibles. There we go. 100% collectible guide. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want. All in one. Yeah, and then I would like to thumb through that. Actually, I have a good excuse to do that right now because I actually gotta use the bathroom pretty desperately all of a sudden, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and throw us onto a brief break.
Don't give up!
That's not, no, calm down, you two. You're fine. You're okay. I promise you'll be alright. Yeah. Sorry. Sudden. But, the bladder calls. You know what? I'll be fancy. I'll use a Persona track this time. Won't be that long. I'm back, and I have fantastic news about these missing collectibles. This game actually makes it very easy to find them. Ugh. Alright, let's just... I appreciate you, Rivers in the Desert, but, that's enough of you. That's enough out of you for now. So basically, the reason that this is gonna be extra easy... Funny enough, I was sitting here for a minute thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to go load my endgame save to check which ones I missed. And then I realized, no wait, I don't. Because this game, very helpfully, even though I was just complaining about how I would prefer it was not this way, I was just complaining about how I'd prefer it wasn't this way. But hey, what do I know? Thanks to this menu, I can just look for my comic books right here and I can see which number comic book I'm missing. And this video for all the collectibles has a time-coded information, description. So I can just go straight to comic book number whatever and see where it was that I missed it right away. So I just gotta... So I missed number 6. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull this up on my side. See, they're all time-coded over here. I'm just gonna look for comic book number 6. Let's see. Comic book number 6 is, let's see. Comic book 6 out of 10. Okay, so where was it? So. Fucking ads. Shoot me in the dick.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay. Oh, at the beginning? No, not the beginning of, but when you're on the way to the hospital, and there's that one, you're not quite at the hospital yet, but it's like the ladder. It's like there's like a safe room right in the opening lobby that leads up to a ladder, leads you to the rest of the place. Apparently it's nearby. I'm gonna just watch through this real quick. Although, I mean, I guess I don't have to watch it right now. It's gonna be a while before I get there, but like, nevertheless, show me where it is if it's like right there. I'm curious. So I can kind of mentally note that. Oh, it's down there. You have to shoot boarded up walls or a boarded up door to get in. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Unfortunately, the cats, I imagine, are going to be a bit of a different thing. I wonder if you can recollect the cats on a New Game Plus run, or if the cats are already collected. I would actually like it if they weren't. But that'll actually make it slightly harder to find which cat I missed. Unless... Wait. No. Isn't there literally a cats menu? Isn't there literally a collected cats menu? I think there might be, but maybe it does. Maybe the cats do reset because they want to give you new stuff on different runs. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, but I can also just play these, even though I don't know when these are supposed to be. But yeah, so I also missed 2 travelogues. I don't know where they are, but yeah, we'll try to keep an eye out for those. I will also softly be looking at this guide as we go, but yeah, I'm not gonna try to overly stare at this. I'll probably just look at it between sessions, kind of thing. That being said, yeah, what other stuff did we miss? We missed 2 travelogues. That bums me out. Let's try and find those. Transfer the essences from all fallen travelers. So this is the one. The only one I missed is the observer reference. It's crazy that I missed it because it's like right there. It's also at a point where the game's done, so it's like it's kind of pointless to do there. Defeat 5 enemies with a single arbalist round. Hey. Oh, one thing I do know about New Game Plus, there is an addition, mechanically. You can craft arbalist rounds on New Game Plus with cores. Because I assume there will come a point where you now have too many cores and your suit is now done, right? So they're like, okay, well, what are you going to use cores for? Okay, you can make arbalist rounds with cores. So that's something that is new on New Game Plus. Fully upgrade a single weapon. That's true. Technically, we have not done that. Fully upgrade all weapons. That we're going to try to do. Fully upgrade the temporal shell. We'll work on that. Finish the game in hard mode. I kind of wish that wouldn't unlock on New Game Plus, but whatever. Save both Guaranicas. That might be... That might actually be the true end, so I'm going to be careful with that. Finish the game with the essences appointed only the essence is appointed by the collective. So that would be Edward. That would be, I'm forgetting the guy in the middle. But that also means you can't take his brother, which means we can't look at the other variant of those scenes on this run. I'll do it on the next one when we come back to it eventually. Not gonna be a immediate promise, but also I probably will want to play this game again on hard off New Game Plus for my own awareness at some point, so high. See, the nice thing about this game versus Silent Hill F is like, let's say I finish the game, let's say I do another run, right? Silent Hill F has a lot of unique stuff throughout the runs, right? Which is cool, but it also means that if I ever wanted to play that game again and feel like I really played it again, I would have to play it like 3 times, and I don't think I want to do that. In the same way that Nier, like Automata and Replicant, I love those games, but I don't necessarily want to play the 9S run again. Like, I get it. Like, I did it. It was neat the first time. I don't necessarily know if I want to do that again. Then again, I guess if I finished it, and I have a save. No, because don't they make you delete your save data so you have to... so you have to do it again? You can't just load a save of, like, the final route? Oh, well. Anyway. Or, like, load a 9S... Like, I would like to load a 9S save that's at the part where 9S starts having new stuff happens. You know? That would be nice, but I'm pretty sure they make you delete your save data, so whatever. Which is like, damn it. But in this game's case, I could just play a main save run, finish it, beat the final boss, do both endings. Then I could just load a New Game Plus save right before the end and get the true ending, so I wouldn't have to play the whole game a second time. So it works out better. It's... man, games and art are weird. I think all games are art, and I think Silent Hill F, it really is art, but also... It's slightly antagonistic art, but also art should be allowed to be that sometimes, you know? But it just means I'm probably not going to replay it anytime soon, unless I have like a real hankering for it. But even then, I might just watch certain things. I don't know, anyway, sorry. Now I'm sitting here talking for too long, but whatever. Point is, this game, the way it's set up is more simple, and it means I will be able to just play that a little easier in the future, you know what I mean? Finish the game with Edward's Essence. Well, I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone on this one. We're gonna do the 3 main ones on this run. We're gonna do the 3 main essences this playthrough. That's one of the things we're gonna try to do. Burn biomass with the pyre. How? I guess you just kind of have to get lucky, huh? I'm gonna pin that. Pin that. Pin that. Pin that. And is that... yeah, pin one more. Pin... you actually pin that one. Yeah, why not? Okay, there we go. Cool. And with that, we're good. Yeah, like there's no like easy way for me to just like go, okay, I'm gonna read a bunch of these because I don't know the right times to read them, you know, but they do dole out certain information. I feel like, without question, the best way to have played this game's New Game Plus would have been right after I finished the first run so that I didn't feel weird about the notes, but now it's actually been a few weeks thanks to Silent Hill F, so I am in a bit of a weird position where I do probably forget what most of these say. And I kind of would like to reread it, but whatever. It is what it is. I guess at certain points I can just pop in and read some, you know, and just like skim them at least, you know, see if there's anything in there. Government announcement, yeah, ID card. These actually are pretty brisk. It's actually not that bad to reread them, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, they actually are pretty brisk, especially if I don't commit to reading them all out loud again. You know what I mean? Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, YouTube, do you want to like fuck off with your bullshit? You want to try that? Let's hold on. Because it's doing some shit. It's trying to be my enemy. Oh, the misery, or however that song goes. I haven't seen Arcane. That's the Arcane theme song, right? Just imagine how many dragons you can fit in this bad boy. I don't have any affinity for that band, I'll be honest, but I don't think... I was going to say, I don't think many people do. That's not cool. That's unfair. I would say a large amount of people that I follow like to make fun of that band. Is that band like the modern Nickelback? Where it's just a punching bag? Is that what it is? I'm not really a music guy, so just don't take that as like me knocking them specifically or anything like that. Okay, YouTube, what are we doing? Do I need to like actually back out entirely? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? YouTube, stop being a bitch about this. There, that should hopefully fix the problem. Dear God, I hope, because I'm tired of your shit. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it now. Okay, it just ticked up, so I'm going to assume that means we're fine. It had better mean we're fine. I'll tell you that much, or else we're gonna have a problem, YouTube. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Where's that late title card? No, the late title card's quite a bit later, isn't it? It is quite a bit later, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, it really ticked back over. Hold on, wait. Let me refresh the social stream link. Here's the thing. Whenever it's just the YouTube part of this and it's not the social stream part, I have to assume YouTube's just lying to me. But whenever YouTube and the social stream thing tick over, that means I actually have to attend to it. And it's so annoying because it's like, bro, I'm staring at it. YouTube doesn't push this to anybody if it doesn't have at least one person on it is the problem. So I have to unfortunately pay attention to it and make sure I'm at least looking at it, even though I never stopped looking at it ever. It's literally always open, but like, yeah, no, unfortunately, it can kind of tank what I'm trying to do here if I don't at least care about this a little bit. Can we, what is the problem, YouTube? Do I need to refresh something? What do you want from me? Like, I have done everything for you. Refresh that again. Okay. I'm staring at it. What do you need from me? I'm gonna change the video settings down. I'm gonna change them up. I'm gonna change them to that. There you go. Are you happy with that? Are you conscious yet? Okay. Refresh. Dude, I hate this shit so much. I'm just trying to fucking do my job, dude. Come on. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Are we good now? Can I rip in peace? I'm gonna reset the social stream entirely. Maybe it's lying to me. Might as well. There we go. Do that. Set that up. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's fine again. Thank God. Ugh. Dude. This shit's harder than it looks sometimes. Anyway. Thank God. Watch, it's gonna tick down the minute I look away again. At which point I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. As in live with it this time. I think we're okay now. The bio creep.
I encountered malformed biomass.
Yeah.
Caution advised.
I think the flashlight's really neat, even though it's weirdly, hilariously impractical. The flashlight is aware of the player. You know what I mean? Why would the flashlight need to look behind her? Unless she has a third-person camera she's not telling me about. Maybe she does, I don't know. But I don't think she does. Oh, I will, you know what, that is one thing about this game I will knock as a, maybe not major complaint. No, you know what, I actually will knock it as a major complaint. Just one small thing is every time they're about to do a scare, not every time, a lot of times they're about to do a scare, they will have the flashlight fizzle out. And I understand what they're going for, because they're like, ooh, it's gonna jump out at you. But it's like, once you make the flashlight flicker so many times you want to have a moment, what that does is it tells me you're about to do a moment, and now you've taken away the tension, because I know you're gonna do something now. If anything, they should have had moments where like it would periodically flicker out and then nothing happened to keep me guessing. Silent Hill 2, funny enough, Remake, is pretty good about stuff like that. there are moments where, like, say there's a bunch of bodies in a room and I'm like, oh, they're gonna jump up like Dead Space, and they don't. And it's like, oh, that's good. You gotta have moments where you make me think you're gonna do something and then you don't, to make the moments where you do something still have a lot of impact.
To those who are sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target,
It's funny how much setup they give you for A0, which is the hospital. Like, and they're like, if you're going to the hospital, you're fucked. But you don't actually go to the hospital. I said this in the previous run. You don't go to the hospital. You do, and then you travel back in time to before the hospital, what it is right now. But that means, like, she's saying if you go to the hospital, shit's bad. You're gonna get fucked. You have no chance. She's like, you have no chance if you go to the hospital. Don't even bother. Leave. Abandon hope, ye who enter here, right? So, like, that's nuts. But you get to the hospital, you get into the front room, and then you travel back in time, so you never actually see what the hospital looks like in modern day. Now, I suppose it's possible she is saying, if you go back in time at the hospital, shit's fucked, don't even bother. And that might be, to be honest, because she says, if you have a target. No, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, she does say, if you have a target that is located in A0. And they never have targets there are no targets in modern day, so I guess she is explicitly talking about going back in time, huh? So I guess that was just my perception of things. Yeah, no, they were pretty much saying, don't go to the hospital. That shit was bad in Ground Zero. Abandon hope. There's no point. Yeah. Okay, no, that was actually my bad the first time then. No, see, I was just thinking of that incorrectly. No, because that's the only segment where you primarily spend the whole segment in the past, as opposed to spending it here. And my thought process on that was, well, they keep teasing what the hospital is, but no, they're teasing the hospital back in time. They're not teasing it now. They're teasing it as a time travel thing. So actually, yeah, no, I guess that actually does check out. Man, never mind. This game just pulled that back up on me. There you go. By the way, I'm kind of wondering, maybe I might opt for the non-charged pistol for this run, like the auto pistol on this run, and I might keep the charged shotgun. I might try to change it up, but also I want to max the pistol first too. Hi. That's cute. Back up. I missed. He did not come out of the wall with armor, unlike the first guy, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't think the enemy encounter design has changed on this difficulty. And to be fair, Silent Hill 2 Remake has my favorite hard mode in recent memory, because I said this a few times in the first playthrough, they don't make enemies, they do make enemies tougher, but not by increasing their health. Like, enemies take the same amount of bullets on the highest difficulty that they do on even the easy difficulty. They take the same amount of bullets, but their attack patterns are significantly more docile and less fucky on the earlier difficulties. And what I mean by fucky is, like, the way that enemies will bob and weave your fucking melee swings on the hard difficulty is crazy. They're actually nuts. They're so versatile, and they will juke and jive you like fucking Muhammad Ali. Like, the lying figures got moves. The mannequins, they got moves, and I love it. But the enemies they do more damage. They take enemies that take 8 bullets on easy or normal. Actually, I haven't tried the easy difficulty. They might actually lower the amount on easy difficulty. But enemies that take 8 bullets, pistol bullets on normal, take 8 bullets on hard. So the enemy distribution of ammo, they don't make enemies spongier. They make enemies tougher if you engage them and try to conserve your ammunition. They make that more of a choice. They make you go, no, you're gonna decide which bullets really, you're gonna think about those bullets, because enemies, if you're gonna try and get them without, getting into a fight, it's gonna be more of a problem, Whereas I would assume because there's no direct melee combat in this game can't do that, right? So it is a little disappointing automatically for me. I say disappointing, not disappointing. It makes me have to be aware of that so that I set my expectations correctly, right? Like, because this game's not going to suddenly become a melee game, right? Oh, also, this run we will not be taking the melee damage upgrade, so that's also going to suck. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting our most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. Yes, halted, totally. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. The spread of the virus has been halted is an interesting way to say they got everybody. It's an interesting way to frame that, isn't it? You little shit. This is a dead end though, right? Like this isn't... I can't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. There's just items here, right? I think. No? Oh. Oh. Wait. I was turning around. I pushed the stick in the opposite direction. Video game. Ah, this is what it was. This is what was in the other direction. The shortcut. Gotcha. Understood. Well, considering I did miss things, I want to be, like, extra diligent again, so, you know, we'll be The thing is, I'm running more in this playthrough, you'll notice, than I did in the first run. I was walking a lot in the first run. Something I didn't do a lot in Silent Hill, that's funny enough. This game's just sort of built more for it. But, like, I will probably... That's because I know the early areas are fairly sparse on resources. So, like, stuff that's a little later might be tricky. Oh, I wonder if in terms of travelogue stuff... Oh... I wonder if maybe, because I think this game might not save collectibles that you got after a death. So I wonder if maybe there was a time where I died and then like didn't grab a cat a second time, or like didn't listen to one of these a second time. Maybe that. Okay. Don't let them merge. This game did that gimmick so well. It is such a great, it is a genuinely great well-explored mechanic in this game, and I'm excited to see them hopefully utilize it even more in the hard mode. That being said, something that I can now say that did happen between this run and the first run, Bloober has now officially said the game did well. They are happy with its sales. They have even hinted at the possibility of another one. We may, in fact, get a Cronos sequel. They said they have not decided to make one yet, but they are not going to rule it out. So that's awesome. We may actually get another of these, and that's really great. Because if this game can have a Dead Space 2 style sequel, where it's just crank it up a bit. Like, listen, the ideas of the merging are great, but like, they definitely had to halt some of the idea. It wasn't quite the idea I initially had, which, to be fair, this is why I didn't want to like build the expectations in the wrong direction, right? The expectation I thought they had implied was like the merging meant like, say, if a crawly enemy merges with like an enemy on a sea that walks around, they might merge into like a spitting wall crawly enemy, but also the enemies that crawl walls already spit. It's a bad example, but you know what I mean? Like they would fuse their mechanics. And I feel like mostly they're just kind of getting stronger and building up their armor, which is fine. I like that. It's still cool, right? But as a result, you could totally make a sequel that expands that idea out way further, where the different enemy types have different variants based on merging with specific other variants, right? So you like every enemy can merge with every other enemy, which creates new unique enemy types, right? Stuff like that would help a lot in a sequel. That being said, the studio is primarily focusing on Silent Hill 1 Remake right now, which is fair, and they'll probably focus on Silent Hill 3, probably 4 after that. Probably they're gonna do that for a while, but clearly they have multiple teams. I think they actually said they have 5 games cooking at this studio right now, which is crazy. I would like to hope one of those is a pre-production Cronos 2 potential. The game has done well by their estimations. And crazy enough, when they saw, I think of the number I saw, it sold 200 million units, or no, 200,000 units, to which I was like, that's a pretty small number. And then I realized, oh wait, these guys aren't crazy with their numbers. They don't expect it to move Call of Duty numbers. They're a horror studio. They have horror studio expectations. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Anyway, do a spooky. Big whiff. Oh boy. Wow, that was a lot, actually.
When they merge, they become stronger.
Good observation.
Not allow this to happen.
Good observation. Number 2. She's a smart cookie, this. And D, I can't read it. I can't read it in the dark. It's like 3570 something, I think was the number. I can't remember. Fake Cronos fan doesn't even remember her number. You don't love her like I do. Oh, okay, relax. 3576. Damn, I said 3570 though. 70 something. That's only one number off. Give her back to me. I love her more than you do. Whoa, relax there. It's okay. I promised you. There's enough Veronica to go around. But once again, yeah, we're talking spoilers. There's no way around it for the second run, but yeah. Kitty cat. Yes, okay, they have reset the cat database, so that does in fact mean that there's new ones. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move the donation bar, it's not working there. I had a lot of trouble figuring out where that thing should go on this particular playthrough, didn't I? Maybe like here. The text is gonna be so fucking small if I put it like that, so I'm gonna have to leave the size relatively the same. But like, oh, where did I put it? Where did I put it last time? So tricky. I guess I could probably put it up in the top corner. I think that'd probably be okay. Nothing's hit me yet, but still. But hey, cat database. So yes, the cats have been reset. So there's that. Thank you. I think this is my... Hey, by the way, I think the item box is about to be here for the first time, which means we can grab all my shit. Success of the local police. Commissioner Mikhail Rybak and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation to... Sorry, one second. I'm just a little curious about something about the charge on this, because I saw something earlier when I was... Okay, no, they are both full. Okay, good. It looked earlier like when I plugged this one in, it flashed red, which usually means it's like dead. So I don't know. I think I just think it just bugged out. In the investigation of the rising number of missing person cases, we must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it is all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The Commissioner promises we will bring your loved ones home soon. It's something that's kind of funny in hindsight is obviously this game has a very labyrinthian, like, set of narrative threads. Obviously, the game was inspired by Dark on Netflix, which I will once again say, if you have not seen Netflix's Dark, it is one of the main inspirations for this game. It's very good. It's 3 seasons. They finished it. It's a German show. It's not like a Netflix original. It's just something they picked up. You can watch it in any region. It has a dub if you need that. But it's great in either that or the original German subtitles. Totally fine either way. It's really good. Again, it's 3 seasons. It finished years ago. The show finished. This is not a Netflix thing where they ran it for 3 seasons and then they canceled it and then you don't get to see how it ended. The show had a beginning, a middle, and an end. And once again, it's called Dark. It has 3 incredible seasons of some of the wildest time-bendy time travel fuckery you have ever seen. And boy, can you tell that this game took heavy inspiration from it. And that's not like a guess. They cited Dark when they announced the game as a major influence. That's not me making assumptions. That was an overt admittance. Like that, like straight up. They were very not shy about that. Give me back all my goodies. So I want the hammer. And the javelin would be nice to have back. Or so the lance, but I'm probably gonna go with this for a bit, and then I want to have the other ones upgraded by the end of the game. Or I could also mess around and jump around between different ones. Ideally we could upgrade all of them and then just go that way. Although someone did tell me that apparently you can to get the trophy to pop, you can apparently just upgrade one weapon to full stats, respec it, and it counts for the one on the trophy marker. Fully upgrade the next weapon, respec it, fully upgrade the next weapon, respec it, fully upgrade. Like, apparently that does work to get the trophy to pop, which is nice because that technically means I could just do that. I could save first so that I don't even lose like extra like upgrade data, like for the like I wouldn't even have to pay the respec cost at that point, right? So shit, I might even do that at some point. So yeah, maybe I'll do that between sessions. But yeah, the dagger. So the arbalist. I don't think the arbalist is going to be necessary this early, but also, damn if that thing's not fun. Now, if I go in here... There we go. Core. What can I even get with a single core at this point? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, the pyres were fully upgraded. Do I already have flame canisters? Like, do I have access to the canister right now? I do actually have it. Like, I don't have flame fuel, but like I actually do have it. And it looks like I could even make flame fuel, so that's interesting. This bloody skin is actually from the pre-order bonus is actually pretty neat. I'm glad I went with this for the second run because it's a little more flavor. So I mean, there's nothing, I can't do anything with that right now, so I guess I'll put that back for now. The hammer, I'm gonna take some of you, no, not you actually, I want to take some of you. And then, fuck it, I'll take the auto pistol for now if I'm not gonna take the arbalist. It's just a bit much right now, you know? Especially if they're not gonna be dropping any ammo, you know? It's a bit much at the moment. The dagger, why not? There we go. The Hammer of Dawn. Not quite, but still. Okay. So, with all of this around, man, the lance is better, and I do prefer it. But man, I like the javelin too. Oh, the javelin! I took everything out of the javelin. I totally forgot that I completely unupgraded it. I guess that's fair. And of course I unupgraded this as well. Well, shit. Maybe I would be better off holding on some of the other ones for the time being then, right? Or no. Maybe it is more fun to do it that way. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Do I want to fully upgrade everything on one run? Well, you're going to get so much on a New Game Plus run. It's probably possible. Probably just faster to do it the other way. Probably just finish upgrading all this stuff on the main guns first, you know, like this. Like the clip. Also weight on that. Firepower is, of course, maxed out here. Charge speed. The fact that thing could charge even faster is crazy. I'm just gonna pump the clip, just so I feel like I did something. Yeah, so 10 shots total when you fully upgrade the clip. Nice. Nice. Beyond that, Yeah, I'm okay holding 2 fully unupgraded weapons at the moment, just because, like, again, I don't think we're going to be running into a whole lot of overwhelming force that the other 2 guns can't handle right now. And I'll just have these around for funsies. Alternatively, would there be more joy in upgrading these and then the other ones that I like later? I don't know. It also feels like there's more progression to work with that way, I guess. It is what it is. So, now. Back in business. How dare you? I'm in charge!
Marking its location.
Do you feel in charge? Bane, go back to Lego Batman for a bit. Man, that game's gonna be so good. If you've not seen the footage for Lego Batman, that game looks like they just said, fuck it, we would like to make an Arkham game. We don't care. We would like another of those. God damn it. It literally, like, this is the moment that I realized when I read this piece of information that I'm about to say, this is the moment I realized, oh, they're taking this seriously in terms of they also want another Arkham game. It's when I read that the thing that, it kind of makes Lego games unique, but at the same time, it definitely takes a lot of development time away from other aspects of the game. So it always kind of holds them back from doing like a lot of other things they could do. Lego games are known for having like a list of like 200 or whatever characters, but the characters are all just kind of like reskins. They have a some of them have a slightly different moveset. Most of them you'll never even touch, especially if you play those games casually. And it's just like, then there's so much work going into the sort of end game stuff, and the end game stuff is like, I'm gonna play as Zam Wessel in the Skywalker Saga for 2 minutes, and then I'll never touch her again, right? And like, someone did have to put those characters together. That's a lot of dev time to get that many characters going that ultimately don't do that much, right? That share abilities with other characters. There are 9 or 10 playable characters in the Lego Batman game. Mostly, it's unlockable suits, like bat suits. And when I read that, I'm like, oh, they're ducking one of the most iconic Lego game features so they can pump all that development time that they would normally spend on like 200 Batman characters or whatever into making the game play better. You look at footage of it, it looks like a Batman game. He has like the grapnel boost. It has the free flow combat. It's actually kind of insane. They really just wanted to make a Batman Arkham game. Someone said, well, we can't make a Batman game, even if it's Lego, if it doesn't play like those Batman games. And someone was like, you're fucking right. Let's do that. It looks really good. Like, even if you don't like Lego games, but you liked the Arkham games, you might really want to look at that gameplay.
My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Is this the late title card coming up? Soonish. The bolt cutters rear their head early. Honestly, I didn't find the bolt cutters as oppressive as I thought I would in the end. I actually think they formatted that fairly well. Just based on like, here's the thing, I saw some people being like, I'm never taking them out of my inventory. They're always staying with me. But like, really, you really don't need to. Like the moment of discovery, once someone explained it to me, like, no, every bolt cutter door is like next to an item box to a certain degree. Like, they're never that far. Like, the game is not cool about it. I think that's really neat. I think that's really, really smart. Hey there. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that real quick. That one's progression. Let's burn you. It's chittering like it's alive. I don't remember that. I guess it is alive, but like still. I don't remember the chittering. Hey there. Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before I choose the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stadzak Laga. Charming guy. Yeah, I might actually funnel the regular charged pistol out once it's fully upgraded in favor of the dagger on the second run, just to give that a shot. Because I have other charged weapons as my main priorities. I think an auto weapon. Here's the thing. The first time I played the game, I definitely had this feeling of like, well, no, you just take the charged weapons all the time. But actually, no. I think it is more interesting than that when you give it a chance. I think every weapon having a more rapid fire variant and a charged variant is actually really smart and interesting. Hell, having the second javelin weapon be the charged variant instead of the other two, where you get those charged variants first, is actually really neat and smart, because that means you have time to play with a rapid fire variant early, so that you are forced to at least pay attention to the fact that like that those weapons do have merit, right? With the javelin or this thing. Right? Because they give you this one first, and this is the charged variant of it, right? Or sorry, this is the rapid fire variant of it. So, and if they gave you the charged variants first, I bet most players would just simply disregard them entirely. But instead, they actually, they stayed their hand a little bit on that. I thought that was really clever and well done. I thought that was really well thought out. Because like, I think I do prefer the charged variant of this, but this thing does rock. But I think it's more about mixing and matching. It's not about all the charged weapons are better. It's about some charged weapons make more sense in certain situations. It does seem like the mace probably does make more sense does probably make less sense than the hammer. But at the same time, like, you can have your charged pistol do your charged stuff and have your shotgun be your fucking no, get the fuck off me now problem solver, you know? And that's cool, right? I like the idea that you can have like, no, like I'm gonna work on the auto pistol on this run, and I'll take the other charged weapons, you know? The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping spread the disease. It doesn't take breaks. Ban on public gatherings. Oh, that's the door.
Confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born
Veronica Kaminsky. Okay, now I want to pay more attention to this one.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here?
I'm assuming this is the same voice actress for both characters. She does a really good job covering up the accent in both characters. Like, she does a really good job making sure you can't tell. I haven't double checked. It might actually be different ladies, but hey. It could be different voices. It could be different voice actors. Like maybe the suit has its own like pre-programmed something or other, right? Maybe it actually straight up isn't her voice actor. I haven't looked. But I feel like it's the same lady doing different voices, and I think she does a really good job at it. I assume that's the same with the other dub. Oh, that's another thing I'd like to do at some point. I would love to play this with the original Polish dub at some point. That'd be great. Maybe for like the hard mode run that I do on regular non-NG plus when I come back to it at some point. It would be a fun way to keep that run a little more interesting, to try that one out. I wanted to re-examine a lot of the lines this time, so I didn't want to do that with this particular run. Also, we're going to see the true ending on this one, so it doesn't make sense to change the setup that time, you know?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Our work continues. Let our work continue. Now, I don't think this game's gonna play with the... It's funny, I feel like it's really suited to it, but I don't think it is actually gonna play with the idea at all. given the time travel-y nature of it. But I'll be honest, it is probably a bit of a missed opportunity that this game's New Game Plus isn't super anachronistic with like the fact that it is a time travel story and you are doing it again, right? It feels like there should be, oh, a lot of things are different. You know what I mean? That's probably a bit of a missed opportunity. To be fair, I don't know. Maybe there are things like that, but I have from what I've been told, it's just a New Game Plus run. No real changes, which, you know, it's fine, I guess, but, you know, I would have liked if they maybe went harder on that. I'm gonna read some of these notes again, just for the sake of, again, I'm not gonna be picking them up, so. And I don't know what things I should be reading in what order. I'll kind of just have to roll with it, but whatever. Not like a ton, though. Layers of Fear. Is that a Layers of Fear joke? Stop that. Charge. You are on your charger now. Good job. Permanent takedown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Yeah, all these collectible ones are like super short. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Yeah, there's nothing super. City is closed. Yeah, I'm not gonna out loud read all of these. Only the ones I feel like there's interesting stuff on. Comrade Zenon Kamik. The products. Did you know the products still may be good up to their expiration date? No, we already read that. Wait. Oh. She doesn't pick up notes, so they may still be there. Oh, maybe it's not actually quite the way I thought it was, where like I'm not picking up. Maybe now I don't know. Now I don't know if notes are actually like. Does she leave them behind all the time? Therefore, I will still get to read all of them. Oh man, I don't know. Lots of goodies down there. We'll be down there soon enough. I love the way that the suit looks on this particular skin in most lighting, because like it looks just so dirty and dingy and beat up with this skin. Like it's a totally different palette. It's nice. It's a neat little additional thing. I don't really like the look of the Big Daddy style suit that they have there. Mainly just because I don't really know exactly what they're going for. Like I look at it and I think that's a Big Daddy. But like I don't know that for a fact. Also, it seems a little random, to be honest, if that is the case. Yeah. It's funny, I watched a video essay from Plague of Grabs recently, which, funny enough, for this game is decently relevant, which was because I guess it's his favorite movie, but he did a, what does the thing actually want, was the video, essentially, right? Like John Carpenter's The Thing, right? Like, what does it want? What are its motivations? Genuinely. And listen, there's probably a billion videos about that over the years, but like he did a really solid job of like, no, let's actually talk about that. Let's stay away from speculation. Let's just keep it to things that are in the movie kind of thing. And like I think he had a lot of great ideas. He also showed a lot of cool things I didn't really realize. But it's funny because I had a lot of stuff in my recommendations after that. Did you know that there was a canceled Frank Darabont The Thing TV series that almost happened in the early 2000s that was a sequel to Carpenter's The Thing? It was going to be a 2-part TV miniseries that like was going to just show like The Thing getting out of the base and like basically getting to New York over the course of like a 2-part miniseries kind of thing. They didn't go for it because that is expensive to do as a miniseries, and back then TV was not, in the early 2000s, like pre-Breaking Bad, right? Not a lot of excitement about like what TV could do. These days, TV's really big. Like TV's like arguably bigger than movies at this point. But like broadly speaking, wait, sorry, I was taking those out. There's literally a note to read, so put those back on the charger while I read it. Broadly speaking, not exactly a whole lot of like groundswell to keep the that sort of thing on the air. It was going to be a pilot. It was going to be essentially a soft pilot for a full-on TV series. Like like the rest of the series would essentially be like, fucking, oh god, what's the I remember the Wilford Brimley's character. I'm forgetting his name right now in the movie. He gives like a timeline. Like if you let this sort of thing get to like a populated city. I forget the exact timeline. It was like either a week or 3 days, and it would have assimilated the whole world, stuff like that. It was neat stuff in the pilot, or in that miniseries that from the video I watched. Not surprised it didn't get made. Probably for the best it didn't get made, to be honest. But it seems like they want to go back to that IP every now and then. I never watched the prequel from 2011. Heard it's not very good. Very CG, which is like, come on, that's not a thing, but still. Mentioning it because like this game obviously has a lot of the thing shit with the merging, right? I saw some shots from that prequel that were in the video of like it just sliding onto someone and they're just in there, like that shit. That's at least cool, but it's also like, yeah, you couldn't do that with practical effects back then. Well, I mean, now you kind of can, but still. Anyway. Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dubrucki declared, with him, the authorities of the People's Poland assure. The isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm which has befallen our country. Yeah, cataclysm is correct. That's correct. That's a good way to put it. Cataclysmic is correct. Don't worry, guys.
Don't give up!
That's all it takes. Just never give up, never surrender. That'll stop it. Believe really hard. Thoughts and prayers. You know, it's funny, you can't pre-stomp them, but that also means you can't take off their limbs, right? Like you can take a Dead Space enemy's limbs off, right, in advance, and then when it's time to wake up, it's just like, ah! Fuck. Right, like necromorphs. There's a line in Dead Space. I can't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in there. But it's basically like someone posits the question. Maybe it's even like an audio log or a text log. It's like, but the idea of like, do necromorphs die when you shoot them, or do they just stop and give up when they no longer have limbs to move around? Like, did you actually kill a single necromorph in Dead Space, or did it just kind of? Oh. And that was it. Like, kind of the same thing here. Anyway. In similar ways, I don't know. Maybe not quite exactly. Thank you. Squeeze through here. There's a core out here. It's core to my existence. There you go. We're getting pretty full up right now. Yeah, to be honest, on a future run, I would probably abstain from the resource limit going up as high as I did. Honestly, I don't think it's as important as I think I thought it was the first time. Because you could just make stuff whenever, right? Like, it's not that crazy to just make something, right? But, like, there is value in holding on to things for longer, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It would actually be nice to have additional fuel there. Although, yeah, you know what? They're not gonna give me any pyres until way later, are they? Unless I make them now, huh? Didn't think about that. That's a decent point. They're not going to give me any of those until quite a bit later. Also, just for my awareness, because I fucked this up a few times in the main run. Pop that out. Walk up to it. Okay, that's all it is. It's literally just pop it. Oh! The trophy is teaching you a way to use the pyre that I never thought about. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Okay, burn a corpse with a pyre, and my brain kept going, well, how would you do that? Because they're motion activated. You can shoot them. You can shoot a pyre, you've set it down. But like, that's a waste of a bullet, honestly. And in the middle of a fight, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. You can throw a pyre onto a corpse in advance, and now it's booby-trapped when they try to merge with it. Oh my god, that's how you're supposed to use pyres, isn't it? See, this is what trophies were supposed to be at a certain point. They encourage you to think about the mechanics in a new way and teach you stuff. Right? That's what good trophy lists should do. Yeah, so like, find another corpse, trap it, and now when they try to go for it, or even here, when they try to go for it, that'll pop 2 bodies right there, just like that. That's really clever, actually. That gives them way more utility now that I understand that. And also, since you can pick them back up at the end, if it didn't get popped, and they never tried it, you get it back. So that's how you should use pyres. Like so. Although, to be honest, in this case, that's a bit much. Go back and get another. This room is basically just trying to teach you, like, combat applications for these things. But yeah, that's the way you should be using pyres. That's so much more useful. You be forward thinking about it. You trap the corpses in advance. Because they always seemed a little odd to me. Like, what should I be doing with this thing? Like, it's like, why wouldn't I just regular burn it with you know, with the actual flame canister at that rate? That's why, because you can preemptively trap corpses when they try. Like, go ahead, give it a shot. That's the only set of corpses in the whole area now. So now when they do pop it, that's it. Like, they don't have anything to merge with. So that's awesome. All right, here we go. Stand back. Yep. Uh-oh. You don't have anybody to merge with in here, pal. Sorry. Oh, no, wait, you do. Right, that guy got left behind. Oh boy. Oh, fair enough. Finally took a hit. That was a big hit, actually. Actually, no, wait. I don't think he did a crazy more amount of damage, honestly. Let our work continue.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Alright. I mean, I guess I don't need to burn these other corpses, do I? Although... This is what resource, by the way? This is chemicals. Okay, so I need to make... You know what? Go ahead and make me into the smalt med kit. Why not? Juice me. But also, don't... I have more... That was actually a major complaint I had the first time. Is like, you have more health spaces, but it's completely unclear as to like how to tell. Because the health bar is just green, you know? Like, you have like... You have a bunch of extra health states, right? Like, I just used all my health kits, but I didn't waste any. You know, like, my health went up to 175, but like, it doesn't clearly demonstrate. Like, that green health meter is kind of useless for telling the upgraded health states. I don't know. I wish they did something with it. Like, maybe give it another color, make it blue, make it purple. I don't know, something to signify that you have, in fact, raised it even higher. You know, something past the standard green, because it literally doesn't look any different to me. I thought maybe at first, maybe that white square was like maybe give it like extra pips, extra white squares, like armor kind of thing. That would be fine, but it doesn't seem to be that. Unless it becomes that later. I don't know. Yeah, okay. They're not gonna give me any ammo for these other guns for a while. I would have to make it. Oh, I don't have the thing at all. I can't heal more, can I? I can. Jesus. Like, now my health is at like 175.
A visual on the fallen predecessor.
Emitter. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly.
Oh,
banana.
Emitter.
Such is our calling.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
I love how enigmatic and, like, crazy these entities are by the end. Like, I love that on the second playthrough, I truly don't fully understand the collective at all. As I shouldn't. I shouldn't understand the collective. They should be bizarre. They should be weird. They should be unexplained. I love that we don't get a clear answer on the change. I like that they give ideas, but it seems like it was something that crashed on the idea that they posit at the very minimum is that it was something that was underground and the miners opened it up. But the doctor made it seem like it came from outer space. But that's it. That's all speculation on his part. There's no he doesn't have any definitive evidence, right? So like by the end we have some ideas, but like we don't get a clear answer, and that's great. It should be like that. Answers are antithetical to the genre of horror. As a certain man once said.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Yeah, I know, you. It was you. I know.
The anchor is intact. Well done.
I know he's a hack, but Sam Lake is right about that.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded.
All right.
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Edvard.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project.
Just a little early for E3. Very early. It's canceled. Forever. Man, the memories of waking up to watch E3 are cherished ones.
Carry on
but man.
where you left off.
Jeff's shows don't have the same pizzazz. But at least, well, okay, E3 didn't have the same pizzazz as E3 did by the end, but still. But really, like, something I come back to every now and then is someone that will poo-poo on Jeff quite a bit because it's fun to do so. Just no one else in the industry is actually capable of doing what he's doing. I would love to see someone else show that they are, but like, no one wants to do that other than Jeff. Like, bless his heart, if nothing else, because like, it's an enormous amount of work he has to do to get all 3 of those shows he runs a year. I don't know why he didn't stop at 2, one in the summer, one in the winter. I don't know why he was like, I'm gonna add Gamescom opening night to that as well. Like, why not just have that one be your Summer Game Fest and or whatever? I don't know. Anyway, like, I don't know. But the point is, like, there's no one else in the industry that's even vaguely willing to do the job. It's not an easy job. It's a miracle those shows happen at all. The amount of moving parts that have to happen. There are many faults to point to at with those shows for sure, but like, is anyone else that we currently have in the industry even capable of putting those things together other than him? I'd like to hope so. I bet there are people that are capable of it, but do those people want to? Do those people want to put the work in? Probably not. It's a lot of fucking work. Passengers without a valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. No, you can't go back behind there. Oh! Hey! Let our work continue. Such is our calling. I love that this game has such great, like, phrases that feel so ominous, and they create such atmosphere, vibes, the aura, man, the aura. All right, sorry to say, whoever's coming through here is getting the business. You're getting the business.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This is a mock trial.
Getting the business. I didn't have a head. That's just cruelty. I'm sure it is. All right. 200 energy. There we go. Hi. Oh, fair enough. That'll do it. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. I think I actually need clarity on something. It just happened. No, sorry. I actually need to go further back than that.
Fair enough.
Ah, shit. Control on my goes on. There.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I have to go back. No, right. Of course I have to go back further because the time is actually passing. Yes, I need right here when he hits me.
Bye.
Okay, the reason I did this is because pretty sure I popped multiple medkits and put myself up to 175 health, correct? Or whatever the equivalent of that actually is, right? So I should presumably be able to take a hit and not go into yellow, correct? And then I skip it for some reason.
Bye.
But he does in fact hit me and knock me into yellow. So then what the fuck is going on with the upgraded life bar? I'm confused by that. I feel like I should have been able to quote unquote take a hit and stay in green simply because I was in the overhealth state, right? But like, is that not how that works? This game's health system in regards to how it works when you've upgraded the health bar really confuses me. I'm not really sure what is going on there. This is where the first comic is. The end of 1949 marked a new era for Poland. Right, this one was about the great joy of socialism, which it is. As the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city. Oh my God, get off the screen. Envisioned city of the future. Here the nation's best, brightest, and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks. Designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Baryka. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Baryka and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. That is pretty fucking nuts, to be fair. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. That's the first comic, yeah. A Murder in C minor. I'll put those back on in a minute. I think I'm better at parsing this game's environments now, so I can move through them a little quicker. Oh, this is the warden.
Of course. I have no one to communicate with. I'm the last. So this is the only way I can overcome the debilitating effects of time. I can save my thoughts.
Yeah, this is the warden.
Send them to myself. In the future. Shield them from oblivion.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. Yes. That is an interesting way to frame that. Book swap suspended. Yeah. Man, I can really tell, like, the way that HDR, like, impacts my version of this compared to yours, because, like, for me, it's the text for the subtitles is a bright green that's actually very analogous to my current percentage chance horror text. Like, that's the shade of green that I see on my TV screen for the subtitles. But you guys see, like, a much more muted, like, almost, like, dirty green, and that's interesting to me. Just the way that the auto HDR conversion to HDR to SDR conversion works. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the problem. Stop that. Present the most advanced... Stop that. Stop that. The most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels, lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that the social realism art has to offer. Small thing, actually, that I just remembered. This game has, with the, like, sort of soul-stealing mechanic, actually has a pretty... It reminds me a lot of an old game from Activision that I'm a big fan of, that there was recently some groundswell for, that appears to hint that there may be either a proper major remaster or a remake coming actually fairly soon. And that's for Prototype, if you played that back on the 360. Now, normally, rumors are a little, hit or miss. I tend to be, a little like, hey, grain of salt. But this one's a little more than rumor this time, because the way we found out that this seems to be happening is because they updated the credits of the most recent ports of Prototype, like the PS4 I assume I think it was actually the Steam version specifically. They updated the credits with new studios and new logos and new new studios like Iron Galaxy and a couple others that never worked on that particular port. And they mention remaster terminology in the credits now, like it was quietly updated like a week or so ago. So like, normally, again, when a leaker says, hey, X thing is happening, I'm like, we'll see. We'll see. If I trust that particular leaker, then, you know, I might talk about it a little more actively, like Dusk Golem. He's cool about it. He doesn't like leak for fun. He just says, hey, this thing might be happening. Just, you know, keep an eye out for it. And he just likes to talk about the themes and stuff and like Resident Evil and stuff. So he's fine with me. But like, there were some leakers, for example, one that I interacted with personally for a little bit from the Persona community. I'm not going to bring up their name. They masqueraded as someone else for a while after they were kind of ousted. That's the hint that I'll give you if you know anything about that. If you don't, you're better off not knowing. Trust me. But it's one thing when a leaker says something. It's another when they fucking update the game and put it in the game and they give up the ghost and it literally says remaster team. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why they updated the fucking credits of the old version of the game. Why did that even needed to happen? Don't ask me. That seems silly to me that you would even do, unless it's using the code base of it. Probably less remake than remaster in that case. But hey, those prototype ports are really bad. They bothered to port them to modern platforms just to load them up at 1080p 30. So yeah, if they want to revisit prototype, that would be pretty cool. And again, I find that's relevant enough just because like this game also has a mechanic based around stealing people's memories and like sort of absorbing them into yourself. And I was thinking a lot about prototype when I played it the first time because that's the first game I could think of where you had something like that. I would love to see that franchise come back. That's a good one. That's an oldie bit of goodie. I love it. That's one of those games that I would just, as an apparently edgy teen, probably not. Honestly, I don't think I was ever edgy. I think I wanted to be edgy and I was edgeless. But I would throw on some music and then just go nuts in the open world in that game. Which, come to think of it, it's probably more on the psychotic end of tendencies. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Just fucking roll up whatever edgy music that I could roll. I did the same with Batman back in the day as well. I'd play music over the challenge maps and just run them over and over again. One reason why I'm kind of bummed when we're doing Bat Month after this playthrough. Bat Month starts after this playthrough. Once again, you can donate to the current donation goal. It will carry over. You can force me to play Suicide Squad after Arkham Knight if we fill that goal. Only if we hit it before the end of Arkham Knight, though. You have a lot of time. You can force me to play Suicide Squad. I've never played it before. It'll be blind. Just the main campaign. Not any of the post-release stuff. I don't even know. I think it's mostly just grinding. But yeah. Just gonna mention that right now for the donation box. Anyway. If you want me to suffer. But yeah, I wish I could have used the original versions of those games, because then I could have showed you all my old scores, because those scores are nuts. Anyway. Tell Crecia to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say that they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies. But what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies finally agreed to help from the Red Cross? Monica Fick. Yeah, I'm more confused than ever after that one encounter and how it interacted with my health about how exactly this game's health state works. On New Game Plus, they added more health integrity options, which I'm even more confused now. So now it goes to 250? But it feels like it barely works even where it is now. I'm gonna have to Google that at some point again, like how exactly they're calculating that, because something's off about that. I guess I should probably just max this out before I worry about health, huh? Because I don't really need it. Hey there. Hey there. Medium. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess I could just pop that, huh? Oh, relax there. Yes, actually, we do have enough. We do have 3 cores. Okay. Just finish the resources limit up, might as well. It's New Game Plus. Just crank right through that. I don't have anything to sell at all. Damn. Man, I got shit all. To be fair, it's early in the game. I doubt they're gonna up the amount of stuff they're giving you, just because you're early, you know? Should I bother upping these ones again? Rate of fire. I mean, it's cheap. Again, the goal is to hit every note by the end, so I don't know. Although if I can't actually fully upgrade everything by the end, then I'll probably just get the trophy by, like, doing the respec option. Find the predecessor. Such is our calling. I just had the thought that it would be cool if... Yeah, you could... Oh! You have to buy the blueprint. Gotcha. I wonder if... Because, no, to my understanding, blueprints only show up... I actually did read this. Apparently, if you miss any blueprints in the game, in like a you can't go back to that area now, the blueprint will actually show up in here immediately. So like if you did miss a gun's blueprint, it's fine. It will show up in the shop. So it's actually not that big a deal. So that's cool. I appreciate that. So in the future, I won't feel the need to like, well, I mean, the game's actually fairly good about like really pointing you in the direction of those guns, but still, it's good to have. But yeah, so to my understanding, the blueprint for the Arbalest bolts is, yes. Oh, it's chemicals and cores. You need to use cores. Again, this is a New Game Plus exclusive tool. Well, the gun isn't, but the being able to craft the ammo is. So they have it as once you've fully used all your cores, now you have a use for your remaining cores that you pick up throughout the game. You can make more Arbalest bolts, so there's that. There's that. All right. Goody. Off we go. This game kicks so much ass, dude. It's so good. It really is the second coming of Dead Space. If you have a Dead Space lapsed friendo, let them know. Let them know. Let them know that it's back. Absolutely scratches the itch. I really hope they do make another of these. I think I might even be more excited about them potentially doing that. Oh shit, I nearly missed that. Damn. Yet another example of me, like, running through environments too quickly and not really, slowing down and paying attention. Like I did in the first run. Yep. Follow the guidelines. Do not shake hands when greeting. Take care of your hygiene. When you don't feel well, do not leave your home. Limit contact with others. Do not attend or organize any meetings or gatherings. Keep your distance. That was a new one. That was a totally new one. I didn't pick that up the first playthrough. Well, there you go. Already finding new shit. Nothing super groundbreaking there, to be fair, but still. Yeah, now that I've realized that way of like manipulating the pyres in a much more like mechanically satisfying way, I'm much more interested in carrying them around. Because before it was just like, okay, it's like an extra grenade basically to throw at someone. Kind of nice. Or not even an extra grenade, like a grenade type to throw at someone, right? And that was nice, but it's also like, didn't really fit into my playstyle. Now that I have the understanding of like, no, booby trap the corpses in advance so that when they go for them, they burn. That's really good. That's really awesome. That makes a ton more sense now. They have and if they don't go for it, you can just pick them right back up. So it's free. I don't think I read this either. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. I missed this one too. No more naivete. missed that one too. Wow, there you go. Okay, maybe I should be paying extra attention to these little to these early spots. It's like, man, clearly there's more here than I was giving credit for. There's definitely stuff inside the truck first, but there's inside the bus as well. But you know, can I come through here? Can I slither in there? No, not exactly.
Don't give up!
I did not mean to hit that, but thanks, guys. I mean, what? I didn't hit anything. That's them. They have a mind of their own. Lockdown has been ordered. Yeah, I couldn't really miss that one. Wait, there's really nothing on the... Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, like, come on. What are we doing here? Oh, it's just that again. Oh, man. Such a great aesthetic, such a great set of mechanics. Such a great, like I saw, like, the worst thing people could say about this game was like, yeah, it's a little derivative. I'm like, fine. So, is EA making Dead Space 2 Remake right now? Actually, some pretty big EA news happened between this and the last playthrough. EA went private and now is being owned by Jared Kushner and Saudi Arabia, in a type of deal that I didn't understand you could even make prior to this, in which essentially they went, hey, you now owe us $50 billion and we're gonna pay 30 billion of it. And they're like, what? Well, okay, they didn't say what. They were like, yay! Because now EA has to make up 20 billion in debt in order to make up for the amount of money that they couldn't pay when they bought them. Where's the orb? Right? And here's the thing. The way the economics of it work are kind of insane, so I'm not gonna bother trying to give you that part. Here's the part that matters. Here's the part that actually matters to you in the interim. EA's gone. Outright. EA is going to be strip mined for parts now. Anything that's not vaguely profitable is gone. Anything that's vaguely outside the realm of profitable is gone. The minute Battlefield stops making money again, it's gone too. I know they're putting a big push on Battlefield 6 right now, and all the glory to them. I liked Bad Company. Those games were cool. I never played any of the main ones. But like, those seemed like, they were at least a little more interesting to me than like Call of Duty was, aesthetically. I don't really know why, to be honest. I find all military, like, shooter type things pretty dull, to be honest, because it's like, I don't I'm kind of not super up on, like, the military in general, but like I just don't really, it's just also just kind of boring to me. Like, right, like, if you want to give me like an AK-47 to fight like mutant dogs and Stalker, like that's cool, or Metro, that's fun. I don't mind that, although Metro has really cool unique guns. The Kalashnikov is one of my favorite shotguns in anything. I love the way that thing reloads, it's sick. But like that, oh wait, come on. Oh shit. Oh, that's another thing I actually actively forgot about on the first, didn't realize in the first run, is like, no, the suit is fireproof. It also means explosion proof. AKA, you can just explode something right on top of you and it'll be fine. Oh boy. Did you just do a shoulder tackle? Oh, big whiffs. Oh! Instantly went for his boy. Did you see that? Merciless. Boy was down. Homeboy was down for 2 seconds. He's like, mine! Feed me! Like, gee. Half a second and he was like, oh, banana. No chill. Holy shit. Anyway, But like, yeah, Battlefield will just go away now if it ever stops making money again. I hope you weren't excited for the 3rd Star Wars Jedi game. That's dead. I'll be honest right now. That's not gonna happen now under this new EA. Not a chance. Not a chance. If any degree of development it was in, it's gone. I don't think it'll release at all. Like, get ready for unannounced Jedi sequel canceled news. I'm bracing for it already. Like, fucking, if you, like me, held out any hope that maybe some other team had Dead Space 2 Remake shipped off to it while they were working on it, no. If it somehow did exist somewhere in the bowels of EA, it's uber dead now. This is Dead Space now, you're looking at it. Please get excited for the future of Cronos, because this is Dead Space now. Please understand that. This is it. If you like Dead Space, this is Dead Space now. Look at me. This is the captain now. Okay? Get on board, because this is what you have. And to be honest, I'm fine with that. I unfortunately have had to deal with losing Dead Space twice, so I've been through this. At least there's something, right? Like, EA is about to get mined for parts. People at BioWare are already saying, like, we're not sure if the next Mass Effect game is coming out. Like literally admitting to Schreier, like Jason Schreier in interviews, we are afraid that the next Mass Effect will not even release now. Like, they don't know what it looks like to EA now. Like, that's fucked, man. Not like, oh, Mass Effect may release, but any LGBT character will be scrubbed from it. No, I just think it won't come out at all. It won't be out, but heavily compromised. I think it'll just be killed. Like, fuck. That sucks, man. Like, at least we got the Legendary Edition, I guess. Yay. The Legendary Edition is great, but still, like, ugh. I hope the people that make The Sims... Okay, actually, no. The Sims is gonna be fine, because The Sims prints enough money that they're literally like, we don't even know if we're gonna make Sims 5, because Sims 4 is still making so much money on all those expansions. Right? Like, that basically keeps EA afloat. 2 shots? Shit, I actually do need to make some. Right? Like, stuff like that is EA's Madden, right? Or is that Activision? No, that's Madden. No, EA's Madden. I think. I don't know. I actually don't give a shit, to be honest, about that. But like stuff like that, if that is indeed still them, like that is the stuff that's keeping EA afloat right now. And anything that's not in that bracket of spending, like, fuck's sakes, a while back EA canceled the Black Panther game, and they're still making the Iron Man game, which I hope is good. Although now I'm worried about that too. But like the Black Panther, here's the thing you gotta understand. The Iron Man movies all made a ton of money. And Iron Man's a big character now. But both of the Black Panther movies were insane box office smash hits. They both are billion-dollar movies. And admittedly, the second one did have the buff of being a weird cultural funeral. But like, I don't think that actually takes away from the fact that those movies make a shitload of money. The Black Panther franchise is a money printer, and they still had the gall to make the quote about, well, we just can't spend the time and the money on anything that we don't know is like gonna be guaranteed to make a bunch of money. Bro, you couldn't have picked a Marvel IP that was more guaranteed to sell on release than Black Panther. Iron Man was the other one, other than Spider-Man. Okay, I'm taking Spider-Man and Wolverine out of the equation because those are the ones that Insomniac gets, because they get the big dogs, because they proved themselves, right? But like outside of like the big ones, right? Like the main draws, those are the ones. That being said, can your mans get a Hulk game, please? Can your mans get a Hulk game, please? I am begging. How did that not get prioritized? Anyway, whatever. I gotta eat something soon, by the way. I definitely need a break soon. My stomach is attacking me. Might even consider that after this tangent. But like, hey there. Oh, the shotgun's literally not on the table. We don't even get to pick it up this time. Fair enough. Understandable. But yeah, like, Like, the idea, the gall to imply that Black Panther wasn't going to be a crazy seller, it's just like, no, I think they're just probably saying something about the way that that was going to go. It would have made at least as much money as the Iron Man game, maybe more, to be completely honest with you. I can't tell you, oh, it's not predicting the future because it's not going to happen. The game was canceled, but like, it was going to make money. And if they consider that IP not a guaranteed banger, and I'm sorry, it is. It was. It is. It still is. Fucking... now I'm scared what they might think about even Iron Man. Because now their expectations are even higher. Dramatically higher for what needs to be a crazy seller, right? Like, bare minimum right now, I'm expecting a cool Iron Man game to come out that will not get a sequel. That seeds a bunch of cool things for for a potential franchise and just doesn't do any of them because it can't, because it doesn't get the chance, right? It's tricky to have this one around just because, like, it's literally not going to get ammo for ages. That is the carbine, yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hey. Give me, like, 6 more of those. Cool. It's nuts. Yeah, EA is like, you need to understand, if there's any EA franchise you like at this point, like, that shit is dead and buried. This is actually so much worse than the Microsoft Activision buyout. It's, like, actually crazy. And that was already one of the, that was my current thing for the worst thing that has happened in the industry. A publisher should not be able to buy a mega publisher should not be able to buy another mega publisher like that. We should have rules against that. That's what the FTC tried to do. Is it, sorry, no, it is FTC. It's not FCC. It's FTC. I think there is also an FCC. Isn't there? Whatever. FTC, Federal Trade Commission. They tried. Hell, even the fucking CEO of the FTC this week was like, with the recent news, like, we told you so. Like, yeah. And somehow a bunch of gamers cheered. They're like, yeah, now Microsoft will own Crash and Spyro and never use them again. This is the bright outcome for the thing I like, apparently. Like, what? I don't know, man. If you thought Microsoft was gonna make a new Crash or Spyro, why don't you tell me how many Banjo games I have? Please. Oh, only Nuts and Bolts. Crazy. Nuts and Bolts isn't actually that bad. It's actually, I actually think that game's actually pretty solid. As a car building game, it is good at what it's trying to do, to be honest. It actually succeeds at its goals on its own merits. It's just no one fucking wanted it to be that, so no one cares. Right? Like, objectively speaking, I think that game is very well made and does really great things with its mechanical suite. I was very surprised when I eventually played it and went, oh, there's actually a lot of cool stuff here and a lot of great ideas. And for those mechanics that they set out. It's just, that's not what I wanted. It's not what anyone wanted. And then they were like, I guess no one wants Banjo. Yeah, that was the takeaway, Microsoft. No one wants Banjo. Not that they would actually like a Banjo game. Like a real one. That was the takeaway, totally. The fucking Smash announcement with Banjo getting into Smash, getting like such a fucking whirlwind, hurricane force tidal wave of like, oh, people still like this IP, and Microsoft's like, this sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Well done!
Good job. Good job, guys. Sick. Like, yeah, like if you thought that the results of the Activision Microsoft buyout were terrible, and they were. They were always going to be terrible. From frame one, if you had a brain in your skull, you knew this was a terrible idea. Like, they did literally everything they told the FTC they wouldn't do. Literally everything they told them they wouldn't do. Every single thing that they argued that they would do came to pass. And then they laid off like a shit zillion people. If you thought that shit was bad, the thing that Saudi Arabia and like Kushner's Foundation or whatever it's called, it has a specific name, are about to do to EA, 10 times worse. Because here's the thing, what Microsoft is doing to Activision is still happening. This is the thing I need to stress. The reason that this is worse for EA is because EA needs to make $20 billion now. That's why it's a problem. Not slowly. They need to aggressively cut costs at EA now in order to make $20 billion now. Not in 5 years, not in a decade, now. So what Microsoft started doing to Activision, where they started bleeding their employees quickly, canceling projects, moving people around, firing people, 9,000 employees like every 6 months or whatever it's been, like something like that, right? Like, it's the EA thing is gonna be that on speed. Like, it's gonna be just that entire process, speed ran. You're gonna see EA crumble Activision style dramatically faster. Hi there, Clara Trimble. How you doing? What's up? Please make sure to read the Twitch chat rules because Twitch chat has been rough lately. YouTube chat's fine though. Here we go. I wonder if there's significance to the unmerged one. Because we fought more of them at the end, and I'm starting to wonder if there's actually something to that enemy that I didn't process the first time, you know? Because it was like glitching in and out, which makes me wonder if maybe it's actually like, what if that actually is Wananika? And I didn't pick up on that. Like, it's like her soul fighting at you or something like that. I don't know, maybe. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they could leave me some food. Oh shit, I said I was gonna eat at that last save point, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to eat soon because my stomach is killing me, but still. Leave me some food, I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not impossible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. I'm trying to think more about doors that I can like shoot a board on now and like watch out for that more in the future, because like clearly there were instances of that I just like missed the first time around. Seems like that's probably where a good chunk of the things that I missed actually were. So I'm like trying to be hyper conscious of that, but I don't feel like there's going to be many of those this early. Now that I know she's actually turning the gun into brass knuckles, it's actually so much cooler. It's crazy that I didn't catch that. But it's funny because they show it to you in the first cutscene and they never really show it to you again. But if you pay attention, she does morph it onto her hand, but it's just very quick. This game whips ass, dude. It's so good. Wait, this is an exact example of me wanting to try that. Ah, no, there's no way you could shoot a board here, right? There's no way. You can't get in there. Right? Correct? Am I wrong? Please? Tell me. Am I right? Let me in! Let me in! It's fine. Gooey. Well, I forgot about that. Well, what's good? I said did I not answer that? I think I said hi to you before, but I'm good. I'm good. We're Cronosing all over our New Dawn, girl. How are you doing today? But again, make sure to read the Twitch chat because it's been a little weird lately. Okay, they're going straight for it this time. Shit. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I need to remember that, like, the suit being fireproof... Oh my god, that doesn't pause the game. I need to remember that the suit being fireproof means explosion proof. Like, I didn't understand that until, like, I think the 80% mark of the first run. That, like, no, explosive barrels you can just pop in your face. The suit is resistant to it. It doesn't matter. Which is a really great idea, actually. It's neat. Like, it's a fun little quirk of this game's design that you can play into. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're just over there merging, aren't you? There you are. Ow. Wait. That's great. I asked you how you were. Oh god. Unless you mean me getting my ass kicked is great, in which case, damn, screw you too. I don't know what else you'd be responding to. Yeah, no, you just tank it. Oh, it's bad in here right now. It's bad in here. You're good? Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. That'll do it. Oh, hi! What's up? You're gone. Oh. Let our work fucking continue. God damn. I'm a little abrasive with Twitch chat sometimes because I can feel the energy when it's like a scammer sometimes. You can probably tell. I'm definitely have different energy on Twitch versus YouTube. That being said, Shark Boy showed up for the first time in months. Yes, on the last Silent Hill stream. No, sorry, it wasn't. It was the 2 days ago one. It was the third run. It was for the third run on the first session of it. So the final run's first session. So not when any of the big plot stuff was happening. Yeah, Shark Boy showed up again. Shark Boy was my first proper subscriber over on Twitch. He's the best. Cool UK-based DJ. Sick guy. Love him. Always happy to have him pop in when he has the time. He's a busy guy, though, so, you know, it is what it is. I would say it's pretty well. I would say it's going pretty well. Are you hearing any of the things that I'm saying? I'm curious about, admittedly. 1 second, real quick. Oh, no, I can't play an ad. Oh, you must have been hit by an ad there. That's crazy. How'd that happen? I don't have control over those right now. YouTube's weird, or Twitch is weird about that shit. But I'm doing pretty good. I would say, even though I've now answered this question 2 or 3 times, that I'm feeling pretty okay. We're going through Cronos on the New Game Plus run, and hoping to not get my ass beat. But by the way, to be fair, that encounter actually really kicked my ass a bit. That was kind of awesome. I have no ammo for anything of any kind. Any ammo of any kind. Man, Death Stranding 2 was so good. Such a great playthrough. I yearn to return to Amazon package delivering already. Dude, I really hope Kojima drops like a very hard mode for that game, like he did for the original. That would make me really happy. I wonder if he would do a director's cut for 2, or if he'd just leave it. I'm okay either way. I would rather wait and find out. Carbine cartridge, let's see. Only gonna be this, right? No, it's fine for now. Let's just leave it where it is. We're at, wait. Let me just be completely sure, because this is actually a cutoff. You can't come back this way. Yeah, I don't have a canister. Is there something back in this corridor, or this corner? That's a great encounter, because they really I really did feel like they turned up the intensity on that one, right? Like they hit me really hard, really fast. I really am somewhat confused by how the upgraded health state works, though. I'm more and more unclear on how exactly that's supposed to function, you know? But yeah, welcome to Percentage Chance if this is your first time here. As a reminder, it's not actually keyed into the current stream goal right now, but you can, by donating directly to the donation box, fund the Make Me Suffer Through the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which I have not played before, at the conclusion of Bat Month, which will be starting at the end of this playthrough. We'll be doing all 4 games. We'll also be having we'll watch like Origins, Blackgate, and like the Arkham VR and like Arkham Shadow and stuff like that. I wish I could play Arkham Shadow, but it's a MetaQuest 3 exclusive. And that means they're never gonna port it to PSVR 2, so fuck me, I guess. That's just how it is for me, I guess. I'm overusing that one. Let's hit a different note for that suffering instead.
Why are we still here?
There we go.
Just to suffer.
So if we hit the current goal, anything that's put into the current goal, I'll just factor that in when I set the actual Suicide Squad goal. So if anything goes in now, it'll still go towards it. I'll just tally it off. But 170 is what I actually need for the Yakuza stuff, so that's why that's the goal. Technically, it's 160, but like, you know, PayPal takes a cut, so I had to compensate, like I always do. Okay. Hi, what's up? Okay. Ooh, whip it good. I miss my old, really strong melee. Oh. You don't need your legs. You don't need any legs. Where we're going, we don't need legs. All right. Yeah, I thought so. Good job. Well, I mean, You know what? No, I should try. Oh, that'll hit both. There you go. That's, yep. Now pyres make way more sense to me. Yep. That has completely reoriented how I think of those. Damn. You notice that they like shoot out all their grabby tentacles as if to say, "Come, come, friends! I am now nothing but meat." Honestly, kind of based, you know, watching out for their boys. You are very obviously going to get up. I also want to, in previous years, I used to do written Game of the Year lists. They would primarily be like friends and family kind of thing. It would be on my Facebook. Not exactly the best place to put it, to be honest, but it let me put up a full video that I wanted. It let me write as much as I wanted, unlike Twitter, where like threads don't work for that. So like it just seemed fine as like a halfway decent blog post space. But I wrote those for like a good 9 years, and then I would let them be public so anybody on Twitter could like look at it. And I think some people did. Some people did like read through them, and I was pretty happy with all that written work. I loved doing my Game of the Year list at the end of every year. But I'm now realizing now that I do this, and this is my job, like now that I do this, I kind of want to find a way to convert my Game of the Year list to the channel, right? So I probably will try and find a way to convert that idea out as a video thing, like probably a live stream where we'll just go into that stuff, or pre-recorded. And pre-recorded might even make more sense. You guys are really not going to get up, huh? Pre-recorded might make more sense for it. I'm not sure yet. But I also want to do one I want to do like a preamble one where I basically I want to read out all of the written work that I did on previous Game of the Year lists out loud in like a separate VOD, and like just to kind of preserve all that stuff so that it's just somewhere as far as the channel. Like, hey, here's like my games of the year list from like the last however many years I wrote those, so that you get a better sense of like who I am than I think you might just from me, you know, blabbing every now and then. Like you'll probably learn more about my tastes that way by me reading through those. Also, to be fair, I might make fun of some of the writing because some of it's older, right? I'm sure the oldest stuff was not as interesting as the other stuff, but like I would still like to preserve that in some way. So I might do something like that towards the end of the year where I'll like basically record myself reading out all of the old Game of the Year list like material in a VOD, and then just kind of throw that up like, hey, here's my lists from the last however many years, and then we would do a here's this year kind of thing. And I got to figure out how I would format that, but I think that'll be fun. Block 34, apartment 29. Don't I literally need a burn thing to get in? I do. Yeah, I need torch fuel. I literally need it here. Either that, I could go get the pyre back and I could detonate it on that wall that's coming up. But nah. Since this guy is moving in a certain direction, I am actually gonna go grab that back. Also, to be fair, now that I'm noticing, like that is probably good for. Actually, no, that is definitely specifically for when they run up here when you come back across that way later. So there we go. Head inside. You just gotta make sure. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about how to do like a video format Game of the Year list to just go over all the stuff that I had here. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do it written this time, but I feel like there's things about each thing I would like to have more pre-prepared. Oh god. Oh, man, when the final hit is the punch, they really go flying, huh? That's great. Need, please. Such is our calling. Let me in. Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans. Well, this is sounding more and more topical as time goes on. Anyway, out of the way. Just gonna let this charge for a bit. Playing aggressive waste. No, aggressive waste. Aggressive music. General degeneration. Report them directly to your nearest military order station. Anti-Christian. I cannot believe there was a legitimate order from the president that included acts of terrorism like anti-racist sentiment. Like, it literally said that. It wasn't even like I'm not embellishing, it was in the text. Anti-racist sentiment is terrorism in the United States. It's crazy. Y'all are nuts over there, dude. Oh. And I know, it's not all of you, I know. Some of you are beautiful and lovely. But please, for the love of God. The thing I wish I could say, I shouldn't say on camera. So, I won't say it. I'll just say, I wish him a very...
Then die. What do I do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team, this is a mock trial.
Cleanly. Of natural causes. Natural, normal causes. What's up? Ow. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Wow. In fairness, it is fully unupgraded now, to be fair. I did make that choice. I did make that choice to fully unupgrade it, in fairness. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot that this game was that aggressive about this. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Okay, listen, I can't take a break. Damn it, I can't take a break if the break is then gonna be me getting back at all my progress. So now I have to get back there, at least, then take a break. Ugh. Damn it.
That doesn't seem fair.
I was gonna take a break and eat. But now that would be really awkward if I did that, and bad for the timing of the stream. I didn't even know you could open it like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to think, like, why even bother carrying this thing around right now if I've got to have it fully upgraded? You know? Like, why even bother? Like, might as well carry the other one, or either that or respec the other one, you know? But I still don't think that makes sense either. Oh my god, is this before the combat room? Oh my god, it is. Jeez. Yeah, this is before that big room that I got. Oh my god, it's even before. Oh my god! That's brutal! Oh, I did read that. Yes, that is another trait of the hard mode. Auto saves are gone. That was actually... Oh! Yes, that's one of the traits of the hard mode in this game. There are no auto saves. Okay. Real saves only, boys. Okay, no, that makes sense now. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fucking strap in. Survival horror is here.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
I'm assuming she means that light up there that we can no longer see. It's just weird to me that she would say that after we could no longer see it. Like, she's not talking about the light bulb. Oh no. Brother. Just falling down like... Oh god. Everybody pile in. Right over here, come on. Step right up. Wait, they weren't technically all active yet? Really? That's crazy. Oh, what's up? Wait, I didn't do that. Wait, that one actually hurt me. That's interesting. Oh! See, losing there doesn't feel as bad, because it's right there. But, like, losing out there feels a bit worse. You know, perhaps it could be argued that there's no sense in carrying around something that I'm running around with unupgraded. So, either you are going to put some damn points into these things, or you're not. But also, if this is what the enemies are... Here's my question. Are New Game Plus enemies more... Okay. You know how in Dark Souls, every New Game Plus is successively harder? Are the normal enemies also harder on the normal New Game Plus? Or is it just the hard mode that's boosting them up? You know what I mean? Cause yeah, I'm interested. I'm curious about that. Woof. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, at the bare minimum, we're gonna be taking out the other, we're taking out the lance, and we're gonna be upgraded. We're gonna be respecking that. We're gonna put that all into this thing for the time being, just so I have the weapon. But also, like, I wouldn't have this weapon this early, so like, I don't know. Like, you don't even have the shotgun. No, sorry, no, you would have the shotgun now. Now you would have the shotgun, but still. Tricky. Oof. Because I would rather be using this late game, you know what I mean? So it's kind of tricky, but like, reset it. Okay, they've also reset the respec costs, so that's good. That's interesting. Okay, that's good. That's nice at least. There you go. She's back in action. Looney Tunes style. All right. I will come back to you, my beauty, later in the game. When I feel as if I have earned you again. Handgun bullets. Take this. Yeah, sure, why not? Just load them in. It's tricky to justify using this gun right now, just because like when you fire it, you're not getting ammo back for it unless you make it at this point. Okay, here's the new rule. I'm going to go into that fight again. If I die again, or at any point during this process before we've gotten back to where we got back to, I'm gonna go like I'm gonna go eat. You know? The body must consume at some point, unfortunately. It must merge. It must merge. Don't let your stomach merge. Do not let your stomach acid merge. Ooh, that's real scary. Yeah, they don't even, like, you can't even go back to this save point to, like, fucking... You can't even go back to this save point to, like, resave. Because you fall through a floor in a minute. There you go. Do I have... Yes, I do have the torch fuel. Okay. Try to fucking save that torch fuel for that wall this time, even if it's gonna be a little rough because of it. Damn, man, I was super unprepared for this game to, I was super unprepared for the checkpointing thing. I forgot that was gonna be a thing. I did read that before, but I completely forgot. That's wild. Is there even a point to... Hold on. I'm gonna ask the Google box a question that I think is very important. Cronos the New Dawn. How does upgraded health work? Your health, you upgrade your health by spending... That's not what I asked. Upgrading health refills your entire health bar. No, that I knew. That's fine, but that's not what I need to know about. Let me see this. Is there any indication about how, like, health actually works in there? Because, like... Hold on. How do I know I'm full health? How do I know I have full health? Like, I feel like I'm missing something fundamentally obvious. You know what I mean? You can tell you have full health when the health bar, typically displayed at the bottom, is no longer showing yellow or red. That's not true, though. That's literally not true, though. Probably increases your health capacity. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah. Most direct ways to look at the health bar. But, like, I can still apply more health after that point now, and it doesn't seem to do anything, is my question. You know? Oh, they reset all the tutorial prompts, too. There you go. Interesting. Huh. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't even understand how the health works in that case. Okay, wait, YouTube's being a little shit about this shit again. Let me, go ahead and duplicate that tab and fix that up. There we go. Okay, hopefully that helps. Good. Okay. And then move that. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Let me also plug this in, and I'm also gonna unplug this, and then I want to plug this controller in. There we go. There we go. Yeah. You can heal while at full health. Okay, yeah, there's a Reddit thread on that. There we go. You can heal while at full health. Small heals you 1 yellow-green, medium for orange-green, large. You can inject yourself infinitely like you're an addict. Organ grinding juice. But early in the game it wouldn't let me heal because it said I was full. You can use healing items while I never took damage. Does the game allow you to waste healing by using healing early? Is that actually it? Oh, maybe the suit integrity isn't as complicated as I was thinking it was. Maybe it actually is just a health bar that has more hits. But then, as a result, like... Oh, is that it? Is the health bar simply more, like, beefy? But, like, you're just allowed to waste them beyond the green spot? Is that all it is? Because, like, that would suddenly make a lot more sense to me. Because, like, the reason... So, to clarify, the reason why I thought you couldn't heal yourself, the reason why I thought that, like, the health bar let you keep going is because I had moments in the early game, I thought, where I tried to use a health item and it said, your health is full. But if the game just lets you use health items... Huh. Intentional, no auto reload, you can waste resources. Interesting. Huh. Ideally, you save the hills held in your storage, but otherwise use them and still have freeing up space. Wow, okay. Not being careful enough to avoid wasting resources. No, yeah, I know. I'm okay with you being able to waste them. That's actually kind of neat. It's more just the fact that it tricked me into thinking that there was more health segments because of the way that upgrade worked. But yeah, because I genuinely thought there was a point where the game said, no, your health is full, fuck you, in the early game, on the first run. So that caused me to think that I must be missing something. Come on, guys. There we go. That's the good shit right there. Wait. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. That'll do it. No. Good. Let our work continue.
Such is our calling.
How did I forget that the line is a double? I was thinking about such is our calling so much, but let our work continue was a really important part of that. I mean, I spent more weeks away from the game than I thought I would. I was really jazzed to do that second run pretty soon, and then just like Silent Hill ended up being a very differently structured game than I thought. You want to know something funny? Now that even though that I'm done Silent Hill, which now that I think about it, actually I can show it right here. 97%. I did finish the game. I got the true ending, but it seems to think that I didn't, which is wild. But anyway, I totally forgot to delete it. That's all. So actually, in reality, it's not that I was overhealing, and I was overhealing in the first playthrough. I was wasting health items. That's crazy. There you go. There you go. Thought that was shining for a second. Hey, you know what? If I'm gonna take a break soon, you know what I should probably be aware of? Over here, real quick. I should probably be aware of the fact that that means these will be charging, so I should be wearing them again. Man, no checkpoints, no autosaves on the hard mode is actually nuts. That's really crazy. I cannot help but be very excited by that fact, because it's brutal. It is brutal.
Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Don't awake them if you don't have to. But also, every time you don't, you have to deal with it later. So it's like, oh no. And he's out of there! Better luck next time.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thanks, pal. Thanks, Keith. If I could do a Keith David impression, I would feel so much better about myself in general in life, but that's besides the point. That man's tones are irreplicatable. He's a once-in-a-generation talent. God. Lance Reddick was one of the... Well, I think Lance Reddick was the first celebrity death that ever hit me. Which is to say that, like... I feel like every celebrity death that I experienced prior to that was someone that, like, is generally from the era before me, and like that I was like aware of them, but not like anything crazy, right? Lance Reddick was the first one that hit me in like a, wait, no, wait, what? No, what? That's wrong. They're all wrong. You hope no one dies. It's not like I was like happy a celebrity that died before him at all. But it was the first time it was like someone from like my era that I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's my boy. Come on, that's not real. Mainly thanks to like, I mean, listen, it's not gonna shock anybody that I was primarily familiar with him for Quantum Break, because I love Remedy, but like, he certainly popped up in a bunch of things after that I was aware of as well, right? Like I loved that man, and man, it is crazy that he is already gone. But like, man, oh, Tony Todd was the next one, I think, that hit me. Like, no, that's wrong, incorrect. And I suspect Keith David will do the same thing if that ever happens, God forbid. And that makes me sad. interesting that all of those people are like people of color. I'm trying to think if they're like, what's the primary white person that passed away that like hit me like a truck? I can't think of any. That's interesting. That never occurred to me before. That's not to say none of them like. I don't want to say I was never affected by the passing of a white person. That's obviously wrong. But like, I can't think of any. That's weird. Wonder what that's about. General degeneration. Report them directly to your nearest military. No, sorry, we already read this one. I never realized that before. By the way, to be clear, I'm not saying like no celebrity deaths other than them like never affected me at all. It's more like I'm talking about the ones that like hit me so hard, like I was immobilized for like days. Like I am out of commission levels of misery kind of thing. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Motherfucker. Oh boy. There's one behind me, isn't there? You know what? It's because I'm scared of you. Such is our calling. I would really... So now we've gotten back to where we said we would get to, but I'm deeply afraid of taking a break and then, like, ending up in the situation of, like, oh, I died after the break, and that's like, now I'm really feeling far behind. So I feel like I kind of got to get into the hospital. Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like the next save point proper is in the hospital. When did I use... Oh, I did use the pyre during that first encounter, didn't I? That's true, I did. Okay, some asshole's gonna come out of here, so I'm gonna be ready for him. I remember this. When do you become active? Is it the moment that I punch this, or the moment that... No, it's the moment I punch it. Okay. And he's out of there! But also, really? I'm full? Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm full on gears. The gears ever turning. I would like some shotgun shells. Man, 2 only is really rough, though. Good shit, though. Good shit, though. Okay. Off to in here. No, we already checked that. We already picked that clean. That's fair enough. I can't believe I never noticed, yeah, that the anchor's just on her back. Maybe I just thought it was like a part of her design or something, but no, that's something she's carrying. Can't quite do anything with it. Alright, we drop down and now something's gonna try to jump me. Okay. I'm a little too close to the hospital for comfort, so yeah, the shotgun comes out now. Come on. Let's go. What? Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? I didn't really appreciate it on the first run. I'm starting to see the merits of stability. But I wasn't missing as many shots on the first run, which I find interesting. I wonder what's changed. Like, my stick isn't drifting, but also, even if it was, my stick only drifts when it drifts in, like, the kinds of ways that, like, unless it's, like, a big drift, right? My stick drift is, like, the kind of tiny micro-expression that, like, only Marvel Rivals can pick up, right? Like a competitive shooter, you know, that's using the whole stick, right? That's where my stick drift comes into play, you know? But it's also pretty minor right now. I'm not really worried about it. Hey there. Lovely. Agent Cutters. A soldier's life. There we go. Good old Agent Cutters. He knows what's up. He knows how to save your ass. That's how I feel like the tone of those are supposed to be. Well, probably not, since it's like a toddler, but still. Into the hospital. Save food. Now. Do not leave your home. The quarantine is still in effect. Stay home.
Target resided in flat number 48.
That
Coming up.
little extra indicator that you are in Europe. Flat. As if you needed more. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this, in turn, means after 10 p.m. you're forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath.
I have located an elevator.
But I will not get through it until I have achieved my maximum level efficiency with a bolt cutter. And the warden's just like, stop talking in riddles! You are a toy! I mean, whatever, a robot or whatever. Not really. Okay. Still no ability to improve some of these stats. I could pump firepower on this, so it's a little more useful. But hey. I suppose I could just... I don't know, because I do actually want to make this playthrough more about this pistol. About the auto pistol, and then let the other things be charged stuff this time. I think that'd be more interesting. But still. Doesn't really feel like I'm gonna get a chance to do that soon. Eventually. I mean, again, I can respec it anytime I want, but still. I would rather max the other one out first, is the trick. And there we go. There we go. Let me just do some sorting before we take the break. Let's see, so we have shotgun shells. Probably throw that into the box for now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Take those with me. We have the room. Carbine cartridge couldn't hurt, honestly. Works for me. Okay, follow that. I feel like the main thing has to be getting the pistol up to 11, you know? And then once that's done, it's like, okay. And then everything else that the pistol has is like fairly cheap. Also, my head's covering some of it on the main feed, so let me just... Yeah, there you go. You see, everything else other than damage is, of course, much cheaper. Okay. feel like that's broadly pretty solid. Hey there. Hey there. I don't think that's enough to get anything yet, though. Right? Like, there's no cores on backup. Not exactly. Put that away. Don't need it at this exact minute. Also, you're not going to pick up more stacks, so there's no point. Not anytime soon, anyway. Yeah, one setup is not right, you know. So it all goes into integrity. So okay. So the health bar is literally just getting better, but they didn't change the amount of states on it, right? Like the yellow is still yellow, and see, this does track much better with getting hit earlier after pumping so many extra ones, and it's just not mattering because I was already at max health. This health state is max health. There is nothing higher than this. For some reason, I thought there was a state above it once you added it, because I didn't understand that it just made the health bar wider. In Dead Space, his spine gets bigger. He's literally growing a spine. That's the joke, right? But like here, it's not abstract. It's just the health bar isn't. Weirdly enough, the problem is that the health bar isn't lying to you, which makes it appear as if it's lying to you earlier on, which is kind of hilarious when you put it that way. Okay. It is time for a break. It is time for a break. I will return shortly. I need to eat something. Gonna check my feed, gonna see if anything's going on today. Hey there, bud. And we'll see what's happening when I'm back. All right. Back in a little bit. I have to actively mash the vertical scenes, or else it tries to force itself back to the main scene. It's very aggressively annoying. All right. And with that, we're probably not going to do the Persona tracks this time, to be honest. Get back to the stream bait stuff. Come on. Okay. All right, there we go. Although, not that one right away, because it always starts there. Wait. No! Wait, what the fuck was that? There we go, okay. Alright, all set. Back in a bit. I don't recognize that track. What is that? It's something that definitely shouldn't be playing on Stream Beats. That's what it is. Huh. Weird. Can I just get a regular shuffle? Like, is that so hard to ask? Anyway, whatever. Food is done being made. Still checking stuff.
Burger King's Nashville hot
yeah, I
chicken
felt it coming.
sandwich
I
is
felt it
back.
coming. I felt it coming. Damn, if anything was gonna get to run an ad here for free, would it be Burger King? Considering it's the fast food of my choice. Nah, pay me. You don't get a pass just because you a king. Okay. All set. Should I maybe just take a minute to like... Because there's actually some shorts on the channel that I haven't scheduled out yet. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, maybe just grab a few. Which one is this? Okay, I see. I think that was like... Oh god, I have no idea what run that was anymore. I'm only gonna do one of these right now. There we go. That would be for... I think that was like run 2. I think that was the second run. I was like... Yeah, I think that was like run 2. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Oh well. Yeah, I'm only gonna do one of these. I think it's the 20th. It's the next day I don't have one for. Good. Lovely. Excellent. What is the current? Where are the shorts up to right now? Anyway. Oh, training bot one did well. The Goblin one, the Jeff one did well. Oh, that's good. That's great. The Daredevil one, the Daredevil reveal trailer, that did well. What else? Oh, yeah, the No Ice Guy VR one, it's fun. Oh, this couldn't get past those 19 inches was the one today. Oh, that one. Oh, that one's really good. I'm not surprised that has big views. That's good. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I skipped the dead on that. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Alright, and with that, let's go back over here. Actually, it's definitely time to re-up the stream looks. I don't think about it. We've made it to the apartments. Also, hard mode has no autosave. Lovely. And that's number 1. Number 2. And then re-up that as well. And we're good. Okay. And with that... Hey, I bet you're about to play an ad, but guess what? I'm canceling... Oh. It actually wasn't playing an ad. Oh. Didn't see that coming. But anyway... Alright. That being said, is this actually... Huh. That's kind of weird. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Yes. Very sweet. What are you doing? Are you being sweet? Are you being sweet boy? Huh? Are you being sweet? You being sweet boy? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Yeah? Is that what you're doing? That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. I don't know what you're doing. That's what he's doing. Ah. Food in the belly. Sustenance high. Oh. Does that feel nice? Yeah. Okay. And with that, if I can, find a way to get into a position where he's not bothered, we can get back to it. Okay. Here we go. Uh-huh. How charged are these? Still charging. And upstairs we go. Although, also, no, I guess we're not going back until we have the bolt cutters, are we? Yeah, no, we're not going back until we have the bolt cutters, huh? Okay, so then just hold on. Just hold. Please hold. Ah. Oh no, gotta get closer. Gooey. And pooey. There you go. Just as it should be. What are you looking at? Hmm? What you doing, silly? Hmm? Yeah? Watch your step. Ah. Maybe this playthrough all internalized correctly that there are many cases where they have put a barrel out for me to shoot instead of, you know, that. Oh. That's pretty clever. Yes? Oh. Yeah? Oh, I love you too. Yes. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I love you. Yes, I do. You're very sweet. Is he in frame right now? Not really. There we go. That being said. Not that you can see anything, but just in case. All right. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible, but who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West, or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard Veronica moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now, and me, well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edvard left. Wasn't it Amber was her name, I think? Oh, I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. I don't remember that one. That's my arm.
Something is here.
Okay, so is that actually an echo of Veronica? Like trying to like find her path to her inside you kind of thing? Because this only comes up again much later in the game when that is all starting to come to a head. You don't really fight this thing a second time beyond that. That is starting to hurt, pal. But that's okay. Because of... I forgot. Because a real man will let his son love him no matter what. But if you could do it in a slightly different place. That's all. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, hello there. Jeez. Where is she? Like, is it like an echo? Because, like, I didn't have a chance to think about that much. Hi, what's up? But this seems like the thing to use to prop these, to be honest. I might as well just get close and then run. Is the little fella dead? Yeah, he did pop. He must have walked into the goop and popped himself. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment. until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't know I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Oh, I guess that was a matter of time, huh? You don't have sound right now. Okay, 1 second. And you do again. There we go. Ugh. And with that, get tighter. Pull that tighter. There we go. Bring this up large. Maybe if I keep checking on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Yeah, I have a better sense of what she's actually talking about now. It's something, unfortunately, many genres, mainly horror, are never going to be able to grapple away from, huh? Just the simple notion of, like, why is anybody writing down this bullshit instead of just, you know, dealing with their shit? I can't believe I missed a shot there. And I don't think there's really an easy answer for it, unfortunately. People don't tend to write down their thoughts like that. That I'm aware of. Oh, what's up? Hi. Oh! That'll do it. Okay, there we go. Wait, it was still at 0? Are you serious? No, there's something up there. Okay, I think YouTube's just fucking up. Or it's the other PC. 1 second. It could literally just be the other PC being mean to me. To be fair, OBS says it's fine, so I'm going to trust that. It's the moment that says 0 that I need to pay attention. Hi, guys. Hi, other guys. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I could do this all day.
But I wish I didn't have to. What? Wait, what? Sup? Now that I finally understand what I was missing about the health, I feel a lot more confident in that. I was probably wasting so many extra medkits in the first run. Because I still seem to think that, even when I only had the one segment, that freaks me out. It's literally just an existing health bar getting invisibly larger, which I think is maybe the worst way to surface that information to the player, to be honest. Like, you need to show that, like, either make the health bar physically larger, or, like, I don't know, when it's upgraded, because, like, woof. Are we sure there's nothing in here? I really feel like I'm missing something. I guess not. It's kind of interesting how the first time I saw it, the compass in this game, I kind of thought that meant the game was a little opener than it is. And in some sections it kind of is, but, like, really it's still pretty linear, which is fine. It's just, it's interesting. It actually does make sense for this game's design language, though, funny enough.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Anyone else?
Roll those back.
See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up doors and windows. Okay, no, this is not. I thought it was a child for some reason. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers and saws and bolt cutters. Sorry, hammers and saws and bolt cutters. And such will also come in handy. That's how you bold vocal text, by the way, if you don't know. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. Okay. What do we got? You know, I didn't actually think those were explosives. But good thing this game has, you know, the armor. It's actually a really great idea to have, like, that be part of the lore. Like, no, the suit's literally fireproof. I haven't gotten a single other, like, tutorial at all, which makes me wonder if the game just, like, isn't tutorializing at all on New Game Plus, but that just means they're also not in that menu, which is kind of weird, actually, because what if I did want to review something? That's so weird that it doesn't pop those boxes, too. Coming through. It sounds so stretchy. Oh boy.
You can't shoot me anymore.
J to a store. Good. And that's where the bolt cutters are. Is there a reason to blow something up in here, though? All right. What do we got? Oh fuck, I just wasted that. Yeah, having the higher charge shots certainly helps, but I imagine if I did not, on a new game, on a new file, that'd be a little trickier. You chew through bullets like crazy, though. It is a little nuts. Okay. And out we go. What has he done with her? Yeah. I think that the unmerged one... Sorry, hey. Hey. I'm gonna check Cronos wiki, which is a thing I'm literally just going to assume exists. Cronos the New Dawn wiki unmerged one. There isn't one, from what I could tell. Who are they? No, but no, I want narrative. I want narrative. Oh my god. Okay. Well, anyway, it's fine. I don't know why. I just sort of assumed there'd be a wiki. Then again, fandom wikis are sort of going the way of the dinosaur a little bit lately, you know, given how certain things are going.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Pretty much. downstairs. You want some?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
They wanted some.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe.
Sorry, stop this, start it again. My brain only just tuned into the fact that this is what I think I should pay extra attention.
I don't know. I guess I'll.
No, that's definitely the same voice actor as the main as Traveler.
That will be it.
I'm a little unclear on what exactly the Traveler is inside the suit. If this is like a human being or if it's like a robot he downloaded her into. I think it's the latter.
Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone.
Oh right, I can move while listening to this.
Maybe saving life in my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this, so stupid.
Dawid. I'm forgetting who Dawid is to her. Save. Jesus. For sure, please. It's crazy that because of the way that the health worked, I probably did waste a lot of health kits the first playthrough. No one ever told me. But anyway. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. There you go. Still waiting on more of those. Hardware store key. Shotgun shells. More pyres. I can probably put away one of those. Yeah. Good. Alright. Wait. Especially now that I know. No autosave on hard. Oof. Okay. Alright, this is already open. Also, that was not the way around, so. These guys are gonna rush. Well, that was bad. Spitters. On the field. Are you done yet? Do you have a use for all those hands? Oh god. No need to get handsy.
Why you pouring me? I'm right.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Trap it. Oh! Ow! Yep, that's the way to do it. Pyres are for burning... Pyres are for trapping corpses. Oh, boy. Bad. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. No. But that's cute. That's not what I wanted. I'm sure you figured that out, though. No. No. I gotta go back and get another. It's funny. I've been thinking, like, there's very few games that I would ever, like, actively change their entire control scheme based on, like, one or two things that I don't like. Like, listen, I'll change back button stuff all the time, but, like, I've never got... This thing lets you remap. Like, I could put the L1 on the D-pad up if I wanted, right? But I've never done that with any game. I've been kind of thinking Arkham Knight might be the first game I ever go back to that I do that. Because I really hated the detective button on the D-pad over the L1 button, even with the Batmobile. Like, I really strongly hated that control choice. I would much rather have the detective button on L1, and I'd rather have the Batmobile on a D-pad button, because then I could put the Batmobile on the back button, and then that's sick. I don't know what I'd do with the other buttons, though. I guess I'd put the counter up there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that would fuck with my muscle memory, but I don't know. Anyway. What am I doing? You're getting the flyer. You're getting the fire canister. Stop being worried about this. Thank you. Oh, hey. It's kind of funny how you really didn't need to come down here, but, like, they kind of funnel you this way, don't they? Hey, are those handgun bullets by chance? Are those motherfucking handgun bullets? Oh, no, they're not. They're shotgun shells. That's fine. That's also good. I'll take it. I will also take that. I will accept this. Somewhat begrudgingly, but also not really. Alright. Isn't this where we fight the first big kahuna? It might be. I have a lot of shotgun shells, though. I'm not overwhelmingly worried. I'm only a little worried. And there you go. Fill her back up. Oh, they know. They know. They know. They actually gave me carbine cartridges. Huh. So they do drop them. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi. Oh, he's mad. What's up? What's up? I see you. Yeah? Crazy. Oh, God. Oh. Well, that did it. Yeah, that didn't exactly hold up as an encounter. I'll be honest. Oh. On this difficult. Well, no, not on this difficulty. You know, New Game Plus, but still. I mean, it's the cross we bear.
Achieved.
And bolt cuttered. Although that's just a shortcut. What we really want's out here. Oh, that... Oh! Oh, they completely blocked it off. Okay, fair enough. Well, kitty first. To be fair, I don't know when the next cat is, and I think the guide that I had earlier was pretty specifically rooted in that zone. I'm just gonna... Travel log number 6. I'm just gonna look at this guide for a second. So yeah, travel log number 6 is in the elevator. The next one down below is in the past. Valuable item. Oh my god, an ad. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, I hate it. Yeah, tell me when the next cat is. The next cat is the one in the past. What about the one after that? Travelogue is in the workshop. Which is in... Okay, yeah, in there. There you go. The next one is in there. Comic book number 3 is behind a bolt cutter door. Understood. I'll just leave it there for now. Okay. Because that's pretty... That's like at the tram. But hold on to that. Information, go. What does that say? Listen? Liars. That makes a little more sense. Liars. Okay. Bolt cutted. Let this kitty free. Let my people go. Cat propaganda. Cronos the New Dawn. Very good cat propaganda. The key. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot, kitty. Alright. So the next set of bolt cutter doors are up ahead. I don't think there was anything to bolt cut upstairs, was there? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Also, wait. I don't need to do this. It's this way. Just head around. Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Okay, I very much misread that direction. Okay. And pop you open. Procedure. You used bolt cutters, girl. Relax. You haven't achieved rocket science quite yet. Core. Shotgun shells. Thing 1, a little better than Thing 2. But Thing 2's still good, so do I care? Bro, it's dark in here. I don't know what to tell you. Turn the flashlight on. Oh, goddamn. Come on. What is this? Okay, I think we have 2 at this point, right? Yes, we have 2, which is definitely not enough. I will hold the bolt cutters for a little bit, even though, you know, space. Yeah, can't get it. Can't get it just yet. Okay. I don't believe there is a bolt cutter thing anywhere else in the building, but I guess I'll just check to be sure. I don't think that's the case, but I'd rather know. No. Very much not. Very much not. Sorry. My camera's just a little... Am I low? Is my camera low? No, I'm in frame. Could we maybe zoom more? To be fair, it is like... To be fair, it was pushed out a little bit, so maybe like 350? No, that's too much. 325? Maybe? I don't know. How's the vertical look when it's on just chatting? Fine-ish. But oh well. I think it's fine. Broadly. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Back down we go. So they are gonna drop carbine ammo, even this early. Huh. Would not have expected that. Okay.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
Oh, hey. Health stuff. Because actually my health state is a little low and there's stuff on back up.
I am retreating to the hub.
So,
if I fail, I shall.
I think that was part of the trick with how the health thing tripped me up. Is that, like, the health states as you upgrade them get more widthful? Girthy? I guess? But, like, as a result, like, I don't know how to explain it verbally, but, like, the health states as you upgrade them, you have more health, but the amount of health states hasn't changed. So orange is still orange, yellow is still yellow, green is still full. There's no, but as you raise that number, it doesn't mean that you suddenly have, like, more or less access to, like, you don't have new health states. A medium pick will still get you back to green, but it's carrying you far. Okay. The health items work on health states, not a actual percentile or an amount. So your health can get longer, but it's still represented by the same colors. But your health items, a medium kit will always take you from orange to green, no matter how much farther away orange is from green, and a small will always take you from yellow to green, no matter how much farther yellow is from green, in terms of enemy hits that you can take. That's really weird and confusing, as you could probably tell from the batshit nonsense that just came out of my mouth. But it does at least make sense in my head now, as like how I'm able to pop something and not feel like I'm wasting something. And also, like now I'm at full health. I am at full health, but I am allowed to pop another. I think it's the fact that I'm allowed to pop another that confused me, because I really thought in the original playthrough, early on before I ever upgraded the health, there was a point where I tried to pop something at green and it said, no, you're full, fuck off. And maybe that just never happened. Maybe I imagined that, and that's what confused me. But still, oh well. Man, we have a lot of shit there. I might actually consider putting away the carbine ammo for now. Just for now. Just because 27's a lot, man. It's a lot. Down we go. I meant up. Obviously. Also, yeah, no, I'm gonna bring the camera back to where it was. There we go. Obviously, I meant up. Why would you think that I meant something else? Stupid. That was dumb of you, not me. I love the sound, the things that bang into your suit make. The clank. The quick clunk. Like it's being hit by a brick wall. That sounds like wood. That's really good Foley work, I'm not gonna lie. that really sounded like wood. You gotta put some headphones on to hear that shit, but like, the things that she's colliding into, anti-gravity or not, like they are active, like they sound like they're clanging off metal in the correct way. It's actually really impressive. Yeah, like, that does sound impressive to me. See, I'm gonna be real. I'm way more impressed. Maybe I'm about to make a game designer cry. And it's not my intention. I'm sorry, guys. I will forever be way more impressed by your sound design than I ever will be by how many pores Nathan Drake's face has on it. I saw a really good Blue Sky tweet, whatever the fuck you want to call them at this point, skeet, if you want me to punch you in the nose, about like, it was specifically about the Wolverine game reveal. And you know what, to be fair, I actually don't disagree with this statement. And he basically said, you know, it probably says a lot about how few places video game graphics actually have left to go. Mainly the bit where they were talking about like the blood dynamically getting in his teeth. And that is cool, but it's also like wildly unneeded and no one will ever notice it, right? But like, the thing that gets me, they specifically said like, it probably says a lot about how video game graphics have plateaued in a way where it just doesn't matter anymore. Because I have now been listening to people talk about how you can see their pores for 10 years. For like a decade. Guys, I think we have pores down. You know, like I actually don't know if that's impressive anymore. You know. Hi again, Clara. How you doing? Happy to have. I almost said happy to have my vibes around. Like that makes any sense. Either way, yeah. Happy to have you around if you're sticking around. Most people that are like would be here for like an ulterior motive would have exposed it by now. So I'm willing to bet you actually don't have one. Don't take that personally. That's just kind of where I am with Twitch chatters in general at this point. It doesn't usually go well, is what I've learned on Twitch. There are some great people on Twitch, and they have come to be solid friends. But like, it's kind of a crapshoot. It's kind of a crapshoot actually finding the good people on Twitch. YouTube's much nicer about that. But also YouTube's like easier to find people on in general, you know? Like Twitch's discoverability's in the dirt. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. It's Angela. It's not. No, it wasn't Amber. It was Angela. My vibes are usually the first thing to get complimented, to be fair. That and the voice. I've had several people in recent times basically say, hey man, I don't think I could... This is a wild one to admit on camera, but they're like, hey man, I don't think I could ever be physically attracted to you. Different context. But your voice is great, and I could listen to that, and it's making up for it, and I'm like, thanks? I think? Thank you? Or fuck you, I'm not sure. I joke. The person in question is lovely. But yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm alright. I'd say I'm okay. We're just trying not to get completely... What the fuck was that sound? Trying not to get overwhelmed by the bullshit that's about to happen, and it is about to happen. Some bullshit is about to happen, let me tell you that much. Okay, as far as ammo goes, what is our situation? We have that. I don't have anything on backup for this thing, but at least it'll do good damage, so let's take it. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Hi. I think you can only hit those when it's on fire. Like, only. No, 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 no. Other way, other way, other way. Oh, shit. Venom! I made that joke last time. Motherfucker. Oh! Ow! Ow! Move. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Bad touch. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Oh, oh god. There we go. Okay. Okay. Get moving. No, no. Oh god. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh god. Oh god, no! Not good. Punch! Oof. No, I am not on Discord, unfortunately. Although it does mention to not talk about Discord in my stream rules, but I'm gonna be nice, even though that does say that's an automatic ban. But I will trust that you heard that this time. Oh god. Oh, that was tight. And it's only an automatic ban because of people being really bad about it. Even though I said automatic and I'm currently not enforcing it against my better. Okay, Freddy, relax. I think I made that joke last time too. Am I predictable? Oh god. No. I can't move. Why can't I move quicker? Ow. Oh. Oh shit. Well, you know what? And there you go.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, now let's go. Refill. Let our work continue. Such is our calling. Twitch has that thing that's like, we don't let anybody comment in your chat unless they've read your rules. And I'm just starting to think that's a lie. Either that or I just wrote too much. But also, anybody that wanted to genuinely participate and wasn't willing to read that much is, you know, what am I supposed to say? I really figured I missed a few more things, to be honest. It really seems like I didn't, though. I guess I was pretty thorough, but I don't know. I don't trust it yet. I feel like I must have missed something. I don't trust it. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess that's everything. Okay. Really felt like there'd be more, but sure. Whatever. What do I know? I bet I can actually fit that entire clip back in here now. Where is it? Ah. Oh, wait! I didn't even think about this. Do I have the health upgrade yet? Like the health scanner thingy for the guns yet? Or is that later? Yeah, I guess I don't, do I? They actually let that still be a later thing on New Game Plus. That's interesting. I would have thought that would carry over. It's actually quite an interesting upgrade. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, but there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him. But I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no. He keeps saying they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him. But he's the only friend I have left, the only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. So that can't have been too far ahead of or behind. Well, no, not behind. Definitely couldn't have been too far ahead of the instance that's about to happen. So, I guess this actually is proper ground zero. That's kind of interesting. This is actually much brighter on my footage than it, like in OBS, than it is on my TV. You would think it'd be the opposite. Jesus.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I hate this one. Such is our calling.
Temporal destination reached.
Oh, it's a thumbs up emoji. I couldn't actually read what it was supposed to be for a second.
Proceeding with the search for the target.
It's much smaller on the emoji stuff is much smaller on Social Stream up on OBS.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Hey, girl. Come on now. There's lots of reading here as far as I recall, so that's a great time to let these charge for a bit. There we go. Off my screen, please. Come on. You can do it. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. This is absolutely the incident. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny. Like, I kind of thought all the flashback sequences, well, I guess they're not flashback sequences, the time travel sequences were going to be like pre-infestation, but like the first one is actually concurrent to ground zero the moment it happened. It seems like the second one is now the infestation is underway. It's moving, right? The thing is loose in New York, so to speak. And the hospital one is, no, we're days, if not weeks in, shit's fucked, all hope is lost. Is there another time travel sequence after the hospital? Because that one's that one's to get Zybert, right? Yeah, it is. So then, yes, so that means that, yeah, I don't think there's another one after that. After that's just to the church, and the church is modern day. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, the church, you're after Zibert's daughter, but she's actually in the modern day, so you don't travel backwards at that point. You find her still here. Mind you, she's... But yeah, anyway. Borehole in history faced a fatal accident when the drill reached just over 15 kilometers. It suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion that killing most of the crew. So this is when they found it. Although the communist authorities did not try to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Could they have really dug the well to hell? No, but they dug up the change. That is explicitly the miners digging it up. And as to where it came from, ultimately that's speculation. But it seems like, according to Zibert, it did not come from Earth. It very much seems like it's meant to be analogous to The Thing, to be honest. It seems like it's more meant to be analogous than The Thing than anything else. Although I guess necromorphs do kind of inhabit a very similar space to The Thing, but not in the same way, right? But yeah. Unexplained murder in one of the New Dawn's blocks after his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier. The body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children, unfortunately, due to their young age. The police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. It's funny. Back in the day, I think I mentioned this a few times, back in the day, I didn't read text in games, like at all. Like, I just literally didn't read it at all, right? I'd be like, that's too much. And to be fair, back then, text was formatted in games in a way where it's like, it is too much, I think. I think games have intentionally realized that blocking smaller chunks of text is a good way to make people actually read it. But like, I was thinking, like, as we're gonna do the Batman games soon, like, I'm gonna read everything. I'm gonna read it out to everybody. And there's a ton of stuff in, like, I think I read everything in Arkham Asylum because it's like bios and stuff. Although, to my understanding, most of the bios and like the patient interviews in Arkham Asylum are non-canon, which is wild. But like, because they ended up making it into its own universe, and the first game is Arkham Asylum is built to be more like, you know, an episode of Batman the Animated Series than in tone and style, you know, like that's meant to be what it's trying to accomplish, you know. But yeah, anyway. Independent Bulletin, Revolt. More and more disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Oh, sorry, what I was trying to say was that there's a lot of stuff in Arkham City, Origins, and Night that I have not read. There's a lot of stuff in those games that I have not read that like I wonder if it will fill in some gaps for me. You know what I mean? That being said, it's funny. Every time I played those games, it's always been, sorry, let's move while we're walking. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, as they call it. Temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. So here's the thing. I think Edward is actually insane, and I do think well, okay, it's tricky, right? Because the government is active, in this case, the government is actively saying that they have a cure already, and that they have every intention of, like, you know, using it, or that they solved the problem, but, like, they didn't. So, like, did the government actually know more? Did they actually willingly experiment on people in this case? In real life, that doesn't really happen, but, like, you know, anyway. Not in the same context, anyway. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. To be fair, if there was any administration, it's funny, if there was any United States administration that I would believe is putting something in people's vaccinations, it would be the Trump administration. Despite being the quote-unquote anti-vax administration, if there was ever an administration that I would believe was actively putting some crazy bad shit or trackers in anybody's thing, which I don't think they're doing, but if there was an administration of the US government in all its existence that I would be willing to believe did it, it would be this one. Funny enough. They've made it very clear morals don't stop them, so whatever. Anyway. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. By the way, now I understand this is the city of Krakow, and I heard the name a few times, but like I didn't know the exact city. Now I know this is the city of Krakow. To be fair, I also now know that's a real place. I wasn't sure if this was like a fictionalized Polish country or anything, because I know very little about the geography of Poland, I'll be honest. I know very little about the geography of Canada. I'm in Canada. So, you know. Lately, I've been discovering there are a lot of places nearby that I didn't know existed. Let me put it that way. Anyway. Noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. There were also some clothes scattered around the site, and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. So yeah, like there's stuff I've never read in those other games, and I kind of do wonder. The last playthrough of those games that I didn't do any side stuff. It's interesting. It's the only time I've ever played those games and not done the side stuff. I generally think the side stuff in those games is really worth it. But I guess in that particular case, I wanted to go through them a little faster. But like, this is an Arkham month, so it would of course be, we're gonna do everything. But you know, anyway, the world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are! All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I feel sorry for all those who run from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life, and that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. I mean...
Why you calling me? I'm right.
He's spitting a little. Like only a little, though. Like, not a lot, just a little. Like, around halfway through, he stopped spitting. But, you know. Today I met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head hurts immediately. He threatened me he threatened me, and I thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. Kind of weirdly written. At one point, I thought he was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he didn't know. He knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them want to listen. Now it's too late. Their time has come. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for this, for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me there when we still had time. Apparently I didn't read that one last time, which is interesting. We will start anew. We have come to observe her. Are those all the dates they visited? Yeah, apparently I didn't read that one last time. Wait. Yeah, how do you open that? Yeah, I totally didn't see that before. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Yeah, the writings, yeah. If I'd noticed that before, I would have been like, oh, okay. There you go. We have been here. Time is up. It really is the coolest, this gun. $811. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's not popping up, because, yeah, okay, fair enough. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I've included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Hell yeah. Is that was Veronica. Yeah, that was Veronica, yeah. Absolutely. So they dug deep and they dug into something. And of course that something started the change. And her daughter is Angela. Yeah. Hag. Disease.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You can't trick me anymore.
You called for Edward. I'm here to find him. Finally.
Wanda.
They've sent someone for this filthy freak.
Isn't this...
Fury took her. Yes.
No, it's not Zibbert's daughter. But her name does... Her voice does sound familiar.
Daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my baby? About my poor angel?
That is so good. Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why?
It's kind of funny that there's a lot of stuff on the internet that said, well, it might have been Google's AI nonsense, to be fair, which I always take with a grain of salt, but like, that basically said that like your dialogue choices affected the ending, but it's probably just people assuming that and then writing that somewhere, and then the internet, the AI scraping that bullshit.
God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
It changes nothing.
Don't be. It changes nothing. Oh, I beg you, bring her home. Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door.
I moved me up and down slightly for a second there, just to, you know, for the dialogue.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Oh, I didn't want that, actually. Where does this go? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, there is stuff upstairs still. There you go. The hour of ascension. The hour of ascension. I don't think anybody's ascending right now, lady. I don't think it's happening. To be fair, I could also start Arc a month early if I wanted to. Like, there's nothing that says I have to finish this first. Like, if a day really made sense for it, I could just do it. But we'll see. Last warning, the fact that this apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Oh, Liz. I don't think it would literally... I have a suspicion she literally wouldn't be able to get it out of there if she tried. Like, it would prevent her from it somehow. Right. The parents left. Or they're dead. And that's all. They only have each other. That's
Traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
There you go. Actually didn't realize that was gonna perfectly fill both of them down. Hey, you. Almost nailed it.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my
Yeah, shortly before.
The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving.
He set it up like hours prior.
I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones.
Of course, there's no risk that it's gonna get taken out, because, like, how would it? Like, it doesn't matter. All of this will come to pass. Such is our calling. No, it couldn't have been that far ago, because, like, she left a note already. But he did say shortly before, so it could have been, like, days. Ah, well, setting all this shit up can't be like an hours-long process. It's probably, like, days or weeks to set all this shit up, right? I don't know. Can you stumble around in one of these suits unnoticed for that long? I guess if everybody's in their fucking apartment. I don't remember checking this side. Yeah, I don't remember checking this side at all.
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Merrick. That means it's not Christmas. That means it's almost Christmas. One of these days, maybe I should play all those Phoenix Wright games on stream. Problem is, I played the first couple cases of the first two games, and, like, there's no value to be gained in replaying cases, I don't think. I would have to just pick up from where I left off at 3 at the beginning of another one, and then stream those, but, like, I don't think anybody wants to see me start in a weird spot, right? So it's like, it puts it in a weird place for me. Never found that before, apparently. And what did you do for your district? I don't fucking know. Cillian Murphy? I don't know. Like, Killian Murphy. I feel like I've had different people correct me in both directions. Like, I've had different people go, it's Cillian Murphy. I'm like, oh, okay. And then someone else would go, it's Killian Murphy. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what it is then. What does he say? That's what I want to know. What does he call himself? Let's start and end the conversation there. How about that? Liars. That text persisted all the way to here, huh? Can't get in here yet. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will address the situation, and only then will I provide the keys to your superintendent clinic, Liz. Is this Liz? No, I think it was Liz. I love the snow bursting off it. Just want to check all these real quick. Don't believe their lies. This fucking shotgun-toting Big Daddy running around outside. Like, people can look out their balconies. If anything, that's their only way to the outside world. You cannot expect me to believe that no one anywhere is on their balcony at all in any capacity. That's literally their only way outside right now. You know, like, who's getting their food? Is there a DoorDash? No, it's the 80s. There's no DoorDash. Yeah, how were they getting food?
Not long ago.
Yeah, it's a cat. I know, we're chasing him right now, girl. Come on, keep up. It's gold. That's gold. Right beats might. We had a great discussion about. I mean, it wasn't really about toxic masculinity at the end of Silent Hill F, but honestly, in hindsight, it kind of was. To be honest, we were talking about like fuck your pride. Never let your pride steer you through anything. Like your pride will literally never do anything for you but steer you in the exact wrong direction to where you need to go. Like every time, every single time, always. No excuses, no questions. It'll always steer you wrong. Your duty needs to steer every choice you make, not your pride. Your pride is for what? Your pride is for like your pride is what you get proud of things that you did correctly in the aftermath. You don't allow yourself to be prideful of things that you have not done yet, you know? That's stupid. You can't be prideful of something that you have not done yet. You should never take pride in like the way that you should never take pride in something you can do. You should take pride in what you have done. Okay. That's fine. Relax. Everybody down here, just relax. Okay, hold on. I think it's doing that thing again. But also, yet again, I think this is another case of YouTube being an asshole, because I bet if I come back to... Yep, if I come back to Social Stream, it all looks fine. Yeah, so, of course. Just leave it. Robotnik Roku. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Ginnick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Ginnick, my mother is sick. Ginnick, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant, starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. I have lost the key. A+ dramatic timing. They should have had that be the next page, though. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all this rotting stuff in the dumpster. I'm getting the crowbar. Tension among the residents is rising. Oh, I skipped some time here. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. And now suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently Nowak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. Well, it's probably not piss after all. It seems like the stench is coming from an under number 94, the old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died down there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Because he's down there. Yeah, and the crowbar was to go and investigate down here, and that's what happened to the landlord. How it got from there to here is still an interesting question, though. Like, how did it get from the mines specifically to underneath this building? I'm guessing he is a miner. How was he allowed to leave? How did he make it home? These are important questions. Open your eyes. $64. $94. $94. Armored. Oh my god. Very armored. Ow! Yeah. That was the landlord, and that is Malinowski. Why does he have the keys in his hand like that? Why is he holding it like that? Like he's actively offering it. Okay. Hi, what's up? Oh my god. You're not dead? Are you serious? Huh. Not the biggest fan of that. You know, sometimes I wish I could rest on the other side of the couch and rest my feet out, but there's just no way to make the camera work that way. Also, I'd need to literally be I'd literally need constant access to the PC in case something happens, so, you know. Oh, that's another thing about Bat Month, is that I'll be able to run that likely. I mean, I'm probably going to do a test recording pretty soon. Probably, I might even do one tonight. Just to kind of see, like, what does it actually look like if I do record a 1080p 30 FPS game like Batman at, you know, fucking 4K 60. Probably not great, to be honest. It probably looks like ass. But, like, how many... Also, I've never streamed anything on the Xbox before. So, and I'm going to have to do that for Arkham Origins. So, that'll be interesting. But, I can't imagine there'll be anything dramatically terrible about that. But, like, you know... other than the fact that I have to touch the Xbox. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Big juice me up. But yeah, I understand perfectly well recording the games like that is going to be wasteful on the PC. I will probably lower settings down, which would be a nice change of pace. That being said, I was also interested in looking into 1440p Twitch streaming, but I would need to know if, like, I would need to do a test stream on that to see if, like, the PC can handle doing that in addition to what it's already doing. To my understanding, the way that Twitch has bitrate limits might mean that it's not actually going to tax my PC as much as it could. Like, it will still be stuck there, but it'll still be taking the same amount of data in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I still haven't done the research on that now that I think about it. I meant to do that for multiple nights now. Meow. Come here! Come here! Come here! It's like I need to fix something over here. Oh, just as I went to go check it, it fixed itself. There we go. Also, just in case. Hello. Hello.
Oh, banana. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that is good, because that's a third one. Oh, that's fun. Immediately the line is cut. Is there like, do I hear? Yeah, there's a car alarm in the background. Was that there before? If you listen, you can hear screams. So yeah, ground zero has begun. They have started activating all over the place. Hence the phone line ringing and then cutting immediately. Yeah, that's a great touch. Wow, that's a great touch. Let's go back over here and save first, though. Also pop some extra integrity into the suit. All right. Smash. Do I have the space for the two cores? There you go. Make the space. Thank you. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not a problem. And just to be clear, there's nothing else with the suit. Yeah, okay, good. 6 more, and we'll have 250 health. If only. But now I have just a little more to go to get the sword up to here. And then that'll be fine. Yeah, rough ways. Thank you. Lovely. I said it again. Okay, wasn't there something I wanted to do additional? Oh, it was just grab that, right? Okay. Yeah, the flame canister. Coming through. Yeah, I think you can hear like the distant barks of dogs. Like you can hear the little subtle signs that like right now is the moment when shit is starting to break loose. I love that the signs are relatively subtle, other than, you know, them all bursting out of the walls in the basement. I like that as far as how it's going down everywhere else, the signs are relatively subtle. Already read that. Go in the cup holder. Don't make me come over there.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Time to give him the big suck. Mentally. Not, you know. Still not like that. Anyway. That's the door. Hey. Okay. No, wait, it's not. Oh, yeah. You know, completely unrelated. Fair enough. Wait, so this one goes in here. No, that's just the bathroom. Okay, good. This one goes over here. That's just a dead end. Okay. Coming through. Some fries, motherfucker.
Did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Hi, what's up?
Yourself.
Please don't
Start composing immediately. Yeah, again, I can't win with this thing. There. Hopefully that's fine. I did not come for you.
I did not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you!
Hi, what's up?
I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Yeah?
Are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of
Totally.
them? Not this again.
They don't read the rules, and they just say whatever. Account created today. You're just making it so easy. And... anyway. Anyway.
And I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
Go give Thor a spear.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No, Angela!
Go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside.
I don't think you heard me.
Disease! Everyone outside is exposed!
Well, I'm very
That's why
aware.
I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not.
Is this fatalism or determinism?
She matters to me! I wanted to protect
Or neither.
her! At least her! To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay, relax. Time to give him the big suck.
Government said, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
No.
It's honest.
What are you doing?
Preserve it.
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine. I told you I'd get used to that out of one of those sound clips in this game. You could see both of the brothers in there, huh? I mean, I guess he would go through a lot of things, huh? I need my anchor's textures to load a little faster.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence.
Heading to the terminal.
Heading to the terminal.
Or, you know, you could put a little more pizzazz on it like that, I guess.
We're done. When I say we're done.
I couldn't remember when they did the title drop, but it's actually when you're standing here for the first time, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be till we get another. Well, okay, I would like to hope we get another of these before like 6 years from now, but like that's game dev. Especially if, I mean, they said they're making 5 games in that studio right now of varying sizes, so like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It depends. Getting able to make more things more consistently would be nice. They even said that that was one of their goals, is to be able to put stuff out more consistently, which, you know, fair enough. Only Union in Callisto can give us shelter during the raging storm. The church of the last days is your sanctuary. Nah. Nah, B. Not one bit. Station Central Square.
What is that?
Chirping balls.
what's going on at the Steelworks. All that stuff I was rambling about, it started, whether you believe it or not.
Use your Icarus, Angela.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They begun experimenting on people. This martial law simply keep everyone in line.
But I was wrong about them giving him a born again costume out the gate. I'm really bummed about that. I'm sure it's coming.
Sound like you're having an episode.
There is a Maestro Hulk skin coming though, and that's got me pretty hyped, but that's paid.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Okay, no, that's already okay. Gotcha. Down this way. Okay. Time to go meet up with Warden. He's not exactly a big teddy bear, as it turned out. The only other character in the game with dialogue was the problem all along. Who could have seen that coming? There were so many other choices. Oh wait, there weren't. It's literally only the one guy. I kid. It still took me by surprise, which is funny. But I did, here's the thing, I did think he was the Pathfinder, but I just didn't think, like, that meant that. I didn't think it meant all that. Set the essence for the ascendant sequence.
Such is our calling.
Is the hospital next? No. No. Next is the mines, of course. The main, yeah, the steelworks. Which I guess is not really the mines, but still. Hey there, music. Relax. Chill out. Okay, I get it. All right. You want to get mystically. Relax. Possessing of mystique. I get it. Look at the pace you can make in this game when you're not walking everywhere. When you have a little better of an idea of where to look for things. That is firmly the way I was happy to play the game the first time. I wonder if it might have made it a little maddening, though. That's fine. I don't think it was actually that much. They're that weird. People seemed happy with it. Oh yeah, there we go. Put it in. I don't think I even have access to the phylactery yet, do I? It's only after this scene, I think. Are you in here, Edward? Edward, are you in here? Did you see the part where you got fucking owned by my weird spider arm?
Where am I? What have you done to me?
I have, as they say,
Your soul is mine.
keep silent, it will all be over soon.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? Are you giving me acid or something?
Again, we never got into the logistics of this. My firm assumption is that these, like, they have stolen their soul, but it is a copy. But also, it might actually be, like,
joining with the rest.
I don't know if it's the Soma coin flip or if it is. No, the tech can actually steal a soul.
I'm not joining anything.
I
know about the outbreak.
You don't seem to understand.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What do you know about it?
This is not an opt-in or an opt-out. I have opted you in.
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Totally. The truth is beyond your comprehension, Edward. May be evaluated as useful. You're stupid.
The truth is beyond your comprehension.
Called him a bitch.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Well,
everything started to go
about
right
that.
After you showed up
It
there.
wasn't me, but you know.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist.
What do you mean, you people?
They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his
Berica.
goddamn share of
I keep saying
weird.
Berica. It's Berica.
What did he see?
Whoa! As I said.
Your soul is mine.
I'm scared.
Well.
Then die.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Yeah. Wow.
Scared.
Oh, I just noticed the number 47 on this. Was that also on the original suit, or was that part of the skin that I have on? Because the other number is consistent, like with the other suit, so I would assume those details might be the same, but I'm not sure. Kitty.
Don't be scared.
Xbox, record that.
Thanks, Aaron.
You yell on me.
Why not? You don't know what that means. Meow. Can meow however they want to, however much or little they want. Yeah, what did you do again? Deal more damage against burning enemies. Fair enough. It's not really a terrible one to start out, to be honest. Yeah, we clearly did add a few more since last time. Artur Barika. Okay, now it's crossed off. Carol Mela Barauka. Alright, where's my best friend, the warden? My homie? Unclear. Presently unclear. Status of homitude, unclear. Homie percentile not calculable. Impossible to comprehend homie status. Why my brain just interpreted him turning around and being like, Nico, my cousin. I don't know why that came into my head of all things. Like, what would be the most insane thing for him to say while turning around?
Good thing I was around.
Of course you were around. You've been fucking skulking around every corner, I bet.
How are you holding up?
Crazily, much like Silent Hill F, the F in Cronos the New Dawn also stands for feminism. And if you're asking me where the F is, go fuck yourself, that's where it is.
Who are you?
The warden.
And in both cases, it's a good thing. As if it ever wouldn't be. But some people are weird.
Serve us are just crude mutter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to...
It's genuinely unclear if a single thing we learn about the collective isn't horseshit by the end. Like, an organization clearly exists to get these people into position to begin with, but if the things we know about them come from him, it might have all been horseshit. They could literally do anything they want with the vocation next time. They could maintain some of these details next time, or they could just say, no, actually, no, everything he said was a lie, and we are gonna go a totally different direction.
Since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence.
Of course, he's intentionally keeping it broken, because he's hoping Veronika's essential, it's not quite her phylactery, but her engram, whatever you want to call it, successfully spends enough time in there to become whole, and for her to remember herself.
Restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running.
Ironically, both of these games share a very core theme, which is, God damn it, let the woman make her own choices, you fuck.
Yes.
You stupid motherfucker.
Follow your purpose. Gather the other.
Why is this so hard for you to comprehend that she has a brain? It's crazy how that's the core theme of both of these games.
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Syndrome meme, you dense motherfucker.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur Barika.
Barika.
Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steelworks.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel
It's also interesting that we literally don't have a good sense at the end of the game as to if this is a problem that has spread outside of Poland.
He's my new target.
Like, it certainly seems like a problem that would be hard to contain, but like, it's kind of left up in the air if that did or did not happen somehow.
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
That's another good word for this game.
Said, we are the ones who caused it all. Is that true?
Fuck if I know, dog.
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
Well
then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
Yeah.
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here.
Someone watching The Dark Knight Rises like, oh, I got an idea for a character.
Perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
That clearly says Dacia. Can you not read?
If you manage to restore power to it.
He's like, are you stupid?
Such is our calling.
And he shrugs it off.
Yes. Such it is.
To be fair, the first time I saw that, I was like, oh, he didn't say it back. That's interesting. But like, there's never any indication that it's like a may the force be with you where you're supposed to say it back. Like, there's never been another character that she's interacted with before this moment. So maybe it's not a thing you're supposed to reply back to it with the same phrase. It just feels like it, right? It feels like a may the force be with you, may your heart be your guiding key, whatever the fuck you want to go with. But like, there's actually no indication that you're supposed to reply back with it, live long and prosper, all that stuff, right? Like those kinds of things. There's no indication that before this character you're supposed to reply in kind, right? If anything, it seems like it's supposed to be let our work continue, and then the other person would say, such is our calling. But instead he's like, yes, totes, bro, totes. Absolutely. What you said, dog. It's like, oh, okay. What are we doing here, pal? Nothing. I'm not acting weird. You are. Okay. I was just, okay, sure. If you say so. Wouldn't you say it is you who is acting suspicious, bro? No. At this point, I wouldn't actually.
What is it?
Let's let these charge for a hot minute.
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's
He literally
demise,
could be making all this up.
it then awakens another one.
But he doesn't have a reason to lie about this, does he?
I knew something
Other than trying to steer her.
occurred.
But like at this point, he's already got her going where he wants her to. So like he doesn't need to lie more.
And just when I had started to think it was all over.
Hell, if anything, he has more reason to be truthful with the rest of his shit because like the goal is to stall for time. Like, and hope that the memory implant like naturally takes over and she becomes herself again. So ideally, if his goal is stall for time, like, then he should just be willing to sit here and talk for a while and just say whatever. And if it's truthful, it probably would sound more honest, so she'd believe it. So, you know, like he has more reason to be truthful. Otherwise, she would be like, wait a minute, that sounds like bullshit.
May I assist you in any other matter?
Then again, also, I guess, because, like, if anything he says contradicts what memories she has, she'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are we talking about? What the fuck? What are you fucking talking about? What was that? What was that? He's like, oh, my bad, dog. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a flesh wound. What?
Any signals
okay.
From the collective?
Signals from the collective.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
We understand our role in the whole plan.
Alan, you could never.
We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach without assistance. Without sound counsel.
You got the belt buckles on here.
Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining.
If my humor never evolved past 2015 or 2012, I'd make a joke about Nomura about your belts, but everyone who knows anything knows that he changed his gimmick from belts to plaid around then.
Your efforts will not be
and anyone who doesn't get that is a faker.
May I assist you in any other
He really changed up for plaid. He loves plaid now. It's crazy. Like... cat propaganda.
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished fluffy
How did they even
friends?
survive is a pretty good question. Like, why are there no cats
Hard to say.
running around?
They just come.
No cat mergers.
That's
Unless
their
those are the
nature,
crawlers, but I doubt it.
And there's no point in fighting it.
Cats just bumbling around the fucking global infection.
Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean.
The change gets near the cats and is like,
Knock things off tables and workbenches, but
aww, leave it alone.
they just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances.
Yeah.
You have to know how to win them over.
Yeah? Is that true?
Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived.
It is all a game of pretend.
Proud that they graciously allow me to care for them.
That being said, if you see some of them rotting in the corner, let them be. It is not our place.
Most perfect.
Who is changing their litter?
In any other matter.
Bitches get stitches. We do not ask questions like that around here.
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it.
Others simply wake up to justice, like Sparta.
Unfortunate whim of fate. decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform.
I love the idea that like he fucking, like his suit was normal and then he just got like fucked the fuck up back then. And he's like, I'll just throw on a cape and pretend this was my aesthetic the whole time.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
Put some fucking jagged Statue of Liberty spikes on the back of my head and pretend this is just my style.
My case. I was a traveler once. Just like
Don't say it, 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 don't say it.
Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away. I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any
Get out of my face.
Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
Totally. You can trust him. Go into Audacity and volume boost that one now that I know how to do that. See, once again, I like to think my I don't know what I'm doing energy and my plucky I'm slowly figuring out what I'm doing energy is, you know, part of my charm. Brannick, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. I see, and seeing what's happening on the streets, maybe I could learn to read, might help. Streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not gonna be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home where it's safe. Where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back, Johanna. The fucking... No, please, come home. You don't need to... The crying lady meme. Come home and sleep with your wife. No, I have to build socialism. Chad face.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life. You're safe, brother, till you know to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe. Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine!
I would love to see someone assemble, like, a chronological cut. Somehow. Likely taking a bunch of audio stuff and... Nah, that's probably not very interesting. And then again, I would at least like to kind of know when some of these things happened/were said in relation to some other movie, but still. I can fucking tell. I noticed.
I don't think it would be a good
Probably. Maybe a little. Still can't quite. Yeah, still can't quite finish the sword. Man, yeah, that. Oh man, I just realized the amount of the significantly lower amount of credits I'm gonna lose out on thanks to not having her around at a certain point. I'm gonna try and hold on to that character's essence as long as I can. But wait, I didn't read that one before? Martial law, there is nothing to fear but fear itself. Totally. In response to the escalation of virus activity, martial law has been imposed nationwide. This executive decision empowers new law enforcement agencies to prevent tragedies like the incident at the New Dawn steel plant. Without the military's intervention, the workers would have been doomed, General Bernard Zaba stated. Efforts to stabilize the disruption at the steelworks are ongoing. If you say so. Can't see shit. There we go. Open your eye. Someone didn't finish.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Oh, you can't even get on until the power's back on. Like walk inside kind of thing, like you can't. What are you doing, silly kitty? Meow. What a madhouse! I know I'll probably burn in hell for what to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom. No, it's not right. She's devoted so many years of her life to me, and she hadn't lost her eyesight in the accident. She'd probably still keep doing that, but now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. Angela. Now I'm seeing that. Yeah, she does actually sign her letters that way. Like it's just an A, never like her whole name. Was that a jaguar? The fuck? Wow, wow. Not even a jet jaguar. Okay. Aww. Oh no, sorry. That is actively after. Hey there. Well, hello there, Rando. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh. Why, hello. I actually didn't think that would work. Okay. Yeah, there's only 5 of those phylacteries in the game. It's crazy that that is the way that works, just because, like, it feels so, like... It feels so odd, you know? I wonder what the Daniel Lazarski one actually causes you to see. Like, given how late in the game he is, you know? Like, there must be some crazy bullshit in the last section because of him, you know? Like, probably some Easter eggy stuff, you know? travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. Up! And it's time for wall grabbers. I don't care, go back. You need it. Thanks, bud. You're a real pal. Yeah, no, I cannot help but feel like the camera needs to come down. Sure. How about that? Oh. Let's back upstairs. Yeah, now we're getting into that place of like, oh, I see. Now things are starting to heat up. As far as like the regen point is actually a ways back, you know. That makes it they're not really putting a lot of they are not putting regen stations close. Yeah, they're not putting regen stations at fights anymore at this point. Like that was kind of like a one-time thing to help you really experiment, but I don't think that they're not really into that beyond that. Still not enough. It's 800. Oh my god, boy. Come on. Come on. Okay. I do in fact have a pyre ready to go. Where's that? Around every corner is a grabber. Yannick, I went to look for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. Okay. Well, there we go. That's not good. Hi. Oh god. Ah! Shit. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. You had a real turn on you. You are very beefy. Punch me up. I was stuck for a second. Oh, yeah. And he's out of there!
You want me to put the hammer down?
It's really good. I love the hammer. Hey, there's the health thingy. Really weird. Surprising they take that away on New Game Plus.
Upgrade module for the ship blade.
Who left it there?
Activating it now.
I guess its primary purpose is for the wall guys, huh? No, its primary purpose is because you never know which ones are alive. Integrity scanner. Or any of them that aren't moving, you know? When you gotta be sure. Like you, for example, but also, do you necessarily want to judge? Apparently, I do.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
You're alive. Oh. No. Oh, really?
Substantial and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal.
Oh, she's also seeing things.
If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
She's also seeing things.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation.
Yeah, because the warden tells you that, like, oh, that's never happened before. That's crazy. But you then listen to this audio log. I was like, no, this is clearly happening to this lady like 2 minutes later. So he's lying. It's not, oh, someone else did, and it's a recent phenomenon. It's, no, he's lying. What? God damn. Pretty much all of them you can get in advance. Just don't be running blindly. Such as... Such is our calling. Dude, if a fully charged shot of, like, damage 4 isn't killing them, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck is that gonna work on the regular, on standard hard mode, you know? Small juice. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. No. If you nail that shot, it is death. So I guess I'm missing the other times now. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. Interview any other individual who last had contact with the missing child. Verify that the child is in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby scene, request an alert to all other patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. Ensure parent guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. I guess I didn't find that one previously. Wait. Can you make a shot through there? That'd be really cool if you could. If there was a reason to. Hey. In fact... Yep. You can get all of them in advance. Yeah, this game with on regular new game on hard mode would be great. I can feel it. I can totally feel it. I'm not 100% certain about the autosave thing, though, to be honest. That could actually ruin it. I don't really find a lot of value in retreading stuff to that degree, necessarily. Like, I don't really see the value I'm getting added to by having to run back, you know? But at the same time, that is a punishment. And that is like a, hey... It's a real threat, you know? It's a more like, hey, be careful. Survive. Oh, boy. Whoa.
Come on, kill me, I'm here! Come on, do it now! Kill me!
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, wrong way. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something there. Oh, hi, what's up? What's up, guys? Ow. One shot, one kill. You took like 4 shots, shut up. Imbecile. What other clips I've gotten today anyway? How many? 5? 5's not that bad. 5's not that bad. That being said, I need to keep to a somewhat strict, like, no later than midnight schedule, just because, like, I gotta keep working on the project, too, so, yeah. Hell, we're at 6 hours now, like, I could cut it. I could cut it relatively soon, to be honest. Cinnamon. That's cute. Hey. Mental note.
Where are you finding all these items?
It's a great question. Hey, talk. As I check the guy.
Degrading simultaneously with their body. In tandem, as it were. Until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing, anesthetized and assuaged by the chemistry of their own decaying mind. Beautiful design. Very inspiring. All that awaits me is the cold cage of my own mechanism, which restrains me more and more. And then, mindlessness, I guess.
Gotcha. Just skimming ahead to see if I can find the next cat. The next comic book is in that back room, so I'll keep that in mind for now, actually. Not that I'm really at risk of losing that, but if that's the next notable item on this list, then I'll just keep that there for now. Go ahead and run it again, why not?
I find it delightful how people were built. Their mind degrading simultaneously with their body. In tandem, as it were. Until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing. Anesthetized and assuaged by the chemistry of their own decaying.
I guess it is something peaceful in a certain sense of the time. Wait, what? I thought I had 3. Oh. I really thought I had 3 for some reason. No, what I was thinking of is the fact that I can now get the upgrade. Sword. Done. There you go. Again, who cares about reload speed, to be honest? Like, who gives a shit, you know? Who gives a shit? Those things come dead last. Damn, that was a ways off, huh? That was a ways from one another, huh? Jeez. Jesus. Hey, Zeus! I almost skipped it instinctively for some reason. That must have been the Silent Hill F last playthrough being a little too close to the brain.
Another fallen.
You know what? While I'm thinking about it and we're in mid cutscene, I'm gonna Google something. Twitch. 1440.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Perhaps. Okay, interesting. Hi there.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Boy, yeah. It's gonna be hard to part with this one at some point. Because that's the one that gives you the extra cash. And that's gonna be fucking valuable. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. One second. I want to check something. Maybe I'm thinking of this in reverse. Maybe that's why it's there. Oh. That's what happened. iTunes Multistream updated with access to enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. Oh, I see. Huh. Is that so? Huh. Well, there we go. I will have to test some things in regards to that. Just see if they make the PC explode. iTunes updated with access to enhanced broadcasting. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Let me look at something real quick. Advanced encoding settings. Huh. Interesting. As far as Twitch goes. Huh. Well, what do you know? I will have to do some real research on that after the stream tonight, because, oh, wow. If that's an option. Huh. Wow. Added new Twitch ingests. Oh, wow, okay, interesting. I can check this through Twitter on OBS, thankfully. iTunes. Let me see this real quick. Because I bet the added functionality. Organize. Ah. Well, there we go. Wait, hold on. Twitch. Enhanced broadcasting. Well, there we go, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see how the PC handles that. Because I can't overdo it. And I'm already clocking, what is it? 94% memory. To be fair, I was also thinking about getting a new browser just for keeping the stream viewed while it's open, because I'm obviously not doing anything else during the broadcast. That would definitely give me a lot of overhead if I could close Chrome, because Chrome is such a memory hog. Yeah, that might do it. I might run some test streams tonight to see that, in that case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just to be clear about what I was doing. It appears that iTunes Multistream may have actually been updated to have access to Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, which is why I'm able to see certain things that I wasn't able to see like a few weeks ago, which would certainly explain a lot of features that I could maybe have access to now, and I would like to take a peek at those pretty soon, honestly. Honestly? Yeah. Maybe in the interest of my job, I should be taking a peek at those things tonight, just to be sure. Oh, I have a core, apparently. I should have put that away. It is 1 core per bolt, which is interesting. Oh my god, I have 3 now. When did that happen? I don't know. Anyway. I don't know when that happened, but sure. Why not? Yeah, you know what? In the interest of my job, perhaps that's not a bad idea then. Much as I would like to play a little more. That seems like a big thing I should be taking a peek at, in all honesty. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's 6 hours. I don't think that's that bad, especially considering I also streamed the channel update today. So that's technically not just 6 hours. It's more like 7.5 to 8. So, yeah. Okay. Tell you what. I will make the executive decision to end this stream a few hours early in exchange for the fact that you might see some test streams tonight. I would recommend ignoring them, and they're going to disappear. But I may need to run some tests. So yeah, let's see what I can do about that. All right. Well, in the interest of seeing what I can and cannot do with Twitch right now to maybe make Twitch look a little nicer, because come to think of it, you know, running a 1080p stream when people can now run 1440p on Twitch is probably a waste and probably looks dinky now. So maybe that is a good way to actually get this thing moving forward. Okay, well then fine. All right. I'm gonna take my leave in that case. We're gonna call that for tonight here. I'm gonna go ahead, do some test streams. I'm gonna see what else I can figure out for tonight. And then, yeah, see if I can maybe make Twitch even nicer. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need the overhead from closing Chrome entirely. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to get a browser that I can operate purely just for monitoring the stream. So, all right then. Okay, well, yeah, no fancy outro on this one. Thank you very much if you checked out this particular stream. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. I will see y'all tomorrow on Monday, and we'll see how much farther we can crank this one. Clearly, we can go a lot faster in this game at this rate than I thought. Also, hey, there's nothing saying that I can't start Bat Month, you know? That I can't just start it up, you know? There's nothing saying I can't do that. So, if I want to start Bat Month tomorrow, maybe I do. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But for tonight, thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. And the channel may go live with a few test streams tonight. We'll see.